Ano sure. Oba catch himself of room in Nabana. And you may.
You see, and remember by hanging upon. My listen, then I'm never too and now I'm bored. You can say, we jam. Na my sister, Opia, I say. Or done in the chair. There are 2 men. This is a this is a doctor, because I make kidney. And you really not sick. You see, me that hospital, me see me coming here. Don't you know me row? Who? I'm a row, let me say me free. I say. Then so this is the Opia. My children dog. So let's work. And you be keeping my home, dear mom.
Yeah, Miss where they say, wouldn't you apply? Wouldn't you apply?
Because I will jam it like a man. This is a
Pugia. As if I had there was a year. As Dana wouldn't I come and Gasoni. Or the other 2 many moon as a seven medawasi.
Oh, Miss Benjamin,
Mamma no, Mamma no, I say, Quabrane, Eternus, and 1 tomorrow each. They only say, I dear, why you? We did attend the cream.
I'm waiting more young. Oko Krumpa, or don't Tadia Broma. Oko my man, Tadi. I got your best. Oh, now they didn't mean to up. Maybe they got at least life problem. Sakabo meant me. Oh, I never go into what they say. None baby. Shut. What is it called? I really. It's a new time, Papa makes my time. Suppose you are my company with a little more thing. Or Tongo Convie, scanning about Guardian. To the man say, young Pell would ruby. Near from one, no near no one. Debbie, it was no money arranged. Yes, you will. And you move manager. I know ye, and I didn't go near. So I'm going to work in any idea enough way. Yes, I did go on. Not to move.
Watch it. The flame on your bonnet. We ain't got down to the fever. And I'm with him in some anymore. As no pan with the summer. I will meet him at Musamre. Says I'm to Musamaya. Mimpomunina Hojo. And Chenma concealed. And Timmy from my money and he say, Sad much a dear woman soon. Mintimim found Quasamado. I was a German Mobako. The Muslim Penicano. A cocoa bay 1 year. And now, what dear baby said. And Timmy Swa. What could our crowd in China obey me? One as sad much and make me from Mumina. Or so Cobaco. And Timmy Swa obey me no woman China. One I chatted my bedu. A bedu. Ishira. A station I can home. You beard was a bit on be a bay shira. And to me, framework. No money in I don't know.
So near Dawsu. Yeah, Doctor Chesney kidney, Nimian say. Major Edia will be. Yeah, what to me, I'm yet Doctor you, dear Marco, and the afternoon and our team common. Sadi Obian who bet me, I just say yes to Christo, out there, men Quabeto Homa, if we are men and one bit me as Sadi. And as that's now. I know you are the American Charles on the say. Wouldn't me idea why you didn't see that. It is slow and no near the back. And Mraz say, what in common? Nebi Bia or Becano. And no, and yet the pepper, move fat dog, and trust. Why can a man also find it? Being pet cemetery. Casa Bia Brown. Why, dear, I mean, shroud. Nia unu ana ye no. Hwe. Na ma bonsam ama dada wa. Wanka senti ano.
Ko kran so de obetimi akura ba ko won san nifam. Ba ko nso won sa banku. Tu mi ana sa kokwa.
No. Na no.
Aja sa no ano ko.
Anya sa linya mo ni bibi.
Bra. Uwa gina nkasa. De bia me ka.
The be the best never. The be the best.
Ya ba chire ne pa.
Yeah. Papa.
Ba chire ne pa.
Oh my goodness.
Kaba na em sa select no ma pam we
So
inside.
me dey at least. Won go back to China way. So we say kuta China neck.
Ba sa ni nya fe.
Oh,
Sa me de no.
No dey what an oh brother. Papa.
Na mo nyina no mo mobra ma fatam. Na mo ntimi ni yie. So what?
Abusapanyin ka tell nse wonya asu. Enye ma ho adi o, eye wurate e na aye.
Eja na aye.
Mi nua prekope eno no. Minim se dia meme wo no. Eye anochwa dia. Na saa so na minim sa anochwa so dia wo no. Eye mi kokia me dia. Edi enti na mi nua ekidi mienu asai na me kidi wo ho na me nyi ba ko mfa ma me nua no. Na on koso ntina se. Ema yemi ni na wodo na ma me ka kire na wo so de tu ye ni entina ho enye adwuma. Enu entina me yes a papa. Ndi so emi nua prekope. Ye mi ru pe. Ti obi na pe yi na wo ka ye ho. Ka den se o onye no wo pa. Rasidane die se ye dare die ye ma wo de. Yes, you are Jow, yeah. Yeah. My busy. Yeah, go for you. Or raise and work. Send me young go pardon room. And I'm new about me on your real school. And I'm quite gay, and I'm the buyer. I like her, ma'am. Hey, may I see me in Patra? Mammy. Me quite year this Saturday. Sister Auntie Krum, how me patch your dad. Piacola Kurawo. Save now over fair when you do training. I had a news from one at you. So, Mamma, a year Saturday we are. It's in Requiem and Pessamajano. Only Mr. Amape. Your calendar. Sister, where you now? Or by say, autumns and no flash a pound so still. A hammy pedia wahano. Wait, wait, there made the Mr. also could be sick. Miss Kaha. Wait, no. Oh, Nana, when you're meleda. Damn it,
Say them a go.
Namia Shirao. Nana, Namia Shirao. Nana, okay, and believe you know. Tama mammy Tiasen. Okay, say, you're free from Mubanwa, blaming I'm Joe Normas. That in the Obama basu.
Where are they? Some Nana, sir.
Nana, what can I say, baby? Nah, near me, meet me, I can't say. If you are saying, you said your car said, you obey winning, no dear cocody. Nana, if you met in tea, mammy told ye. What tea near free more frasy be see dambly. Croquet see my brother, me cobo school. You couldn't know your motimbo. So, ya obi wo ha kromia yi ni mamanfo a omo nana no mo fase bi mu ba ko krikesiem ko bo ko school na say ansi ya omo so o diska no ko bo ko hwibera oba kura ye pan mini frifie but nana wo de o jemitna ha e ma me da ho ne ote dia nana adi fefe say de na me nkan kire na asem ya na wo kan say waduma chedie ja wo be wu a o pe so di me mu ba ko yi asante ama mrim cramp no obi anim say eba panyin na ede edi ade kwa me so de obi anim se me yo kokroko ya wo de on edi machi nana
minim se me ana mawi ana amawi na akwa benwum obo amawi na nana minim se me de awie mina me so de so de ma me nana me mfa ni abro me gina wachi agina pa metutu wachi ye na dachi wote asama do wanga so ma mo pia nana mawi ni awie mawi ni nana no problem
nso ye da wase pa
ene wani awie organza style no oh nice ene yima me and to my papa
Second question for the shadow for
GTP Ghana people's oh David and me oh the mark resisted to me dinner or chimney and sample from me no idea what you
made the cover
more than a express and to me super yay my uncle
I won't send you.
oh bibi ayoke
So we did oh well so
and sister
actually muda in class for the
say hanya wadwuma
oh by nye oh so sale just go
and class for say bi zu firi kuro
mbo na me fa me yin to hotele
and class for say bi fi kuro mba na ja o type we na minim ba bi afiri ba na 37 degrees. Open sir. And I'm not quite madam. Say I bet you can. I me pedem. Kuya back ma. 37 degrees.
Aya ma honya ha. Na me se ko
sister dia kwesi besnata.
Aya.
36 kilometers.
Na ya no. Ada na akere.
I said sister me so medium no. Me mom maduma. Yeah. Ne film. Sister.
Na so wususu mi ama no nka ho.
So that ne be fa kon utiri su na de wura
ko. For the master mo ye o.
Chemo.
Se me wa o hwe mi am firi mu be ya.
Se na
ba ye susu hwe na me twa de ye susu am.
Na sister ni mpam se na usa ho de ba he.
Se me minim sa.
Ani aya atena no apam wa de wo fi.
Oh, da bi minim.
Awura ma min susu na minya kwan ko. 19 megabytes.
Won say ni mu mpo.
19 feet megabytes. Koni se kakra ndam. Osisi die so akra.
Sanya wo dia.
Na sister na ada na mi susu mata na ma mi susu. E de nsuba no no. Fa wa de na fa firi akọ. Fa ko. One kind sandboard no. So I go school pay. Wala bebe. Me ma kwa gega akosu ya madwuma 1992. Constitution. Tell ni be na be pama dia onso no fom. Tell ni na be pama dia onso no fom. Ene senke ene wampam.
Sa ani adwempa wo mai. Oh. Anye nipa mu nyina na se omo wa echedi bi se na omo ko bu kreti a. Ombe dia mo omo nananom bia na asesa. Ye de wase. Mi minim se menua. Wonya mi menya. Sanso woni ni panyin.
Me ga kire o.
Yesu ebehwe wati. Se de ebe ya wo ko kreti a. Asetene mu nye basa na se wati nso nye basa.
Mu kasa.
Die da wase pa so nana.
Nana nyame hira o. Nyame hira o. Na wanga za obi wuda be se de o kasa nka. Mi tu kwa akura anga me twen.
Ta me wo potenti. Intime chire. Ne mo mitimi sama embre. Embre bia metimi akọ.
O se de o be wu o woni nti nka mi tu kwa ne meja ne made ato. Na na do ma che de o bu. Obi be wu kura na timi ka sense wo eda se mbi. Ni abre. Pro wanya bonne. Anya bonne o. Anya bonne. Ene sen. Say, oh, mammy. A Japadia me bringing deep. And I make prayer a dear mother. This answer when you are pala. When you make it, I will damn a come up. Uma can be anyhow. Me woman who is your moon to trade me now, your wild ye. Say, what Papa Bruce, and no one tears it. When you're in the bed, you want to be a walk. When we let it easy. Assassin, I know a doss one. She says, assassin. Me eliminate me from set. Me the assassin and then. Number your sure fool, grandson. I be domin in Chenio, and one in Domi and Chen. Near the new did. Now, maybe the idea, but they're too warm. I bet you would be.
Baba, me mamanya muhunti asiyese. Eye twira no na kan, anya me na me kan. Twira ne se, esese agya ne hwa abofra na ma ne se efifi. Na abofra na nso ahwe agya na ama ne se atutu. Mahemwa mamosi efifi. Aya mu nyina ba bahwem de motia na motie. Ana moye mo adwon se munya nyiye no susu de anya ade mbahwem da. Baba, enough is enough. My body will meet him.
Papa.
Huh?
Someone else comes out.
Ah.
You get to say.
What
do you
Baba?
Yes, you could do the work with me. Everything you show more dear to
Baba, what's that? Ah. They met me, I am one. Will be a tidy chat one of my time and I shall. Men chat tidy more be a view.
My title said to me, I'm a person got to come and tell you go to no member.
Okwa besi amba wachi mzee de komate ni apa abi wata de mama unya bia fakọ obi ampa bu etwato na odi akwaje chere wonnim na ewe wana abata wa ade
Papa asem na gana nyew hwe Bible say wo kura so ma fa wo do sin so sin do anya de ya se wo so da ne fa chisebi kenga ni on to ni ya juru sa jere Baba
Mami mate. Na edi kan no medase bebre. Sabi mpanyin se wotena anyansafo nkyan ana onya bambo.
Sa.
Enim se wonyansa na ade titine. Sa. Na we ya wo kasa bebre ba, okon so so ntintini nyina achi no. Paso pa nwoma so no. Ah.
Awo na numode.
Na numode o.
Oh, ni ye die mo. Me ba no me ana me wo.
Enti no so waka ne sa de a, mate. Edima me sa de a wo ka no. Kwan bia asem so me fa so na me bom ho ban okurom ha se de be ya wonum asem no betimi abam na me so metimi ahye woni munyam no awo me de wo se be yoyo
mate
me fa so amana bro so
mate
why
mate
ti
so me da se pa da se ti me sero to kwakun basa nyina no ajai nante papa
mate
se de be ya nieme nyina be ba be de wa be mu ya me fro
yo me da
me so de na mako
ni no san pa so me mrenti no
yo
kwa ko ti asem
mate ko kwa chi ala ma no ate
Papa dia wa dia fa mi no
ye ni so ba se tu ni be tu aboye no so ko no ma ti say
ye ntense sa dia de mo adwene mo no yo enough is enough if you na kure unyem aduane a muni misumi nyem aduane a misumedi obi obi kwa munyem adwene se mbanyina behweme ana misumi nyem adwene nso se misumeti matwa so bi ontieye unkumunya unkudi mabodu agusu amadwene makantam agusu amadwene misumi nyamwi ni makwakobu memraso intimra no de menya bodu agusu ndem ma sha to ma bodu agusu
Papa, where did me shawano? I am one say, or can say. Ebi anro fufu na kaya anko akose dem ho awodi ya. Na da oso a wabesi a wo ka say. Papa we dia mesro nti wadwina se mi hu ye pa na oken.
Entin sire na ni wase kasa sa.
Ebi mo kan Joseph agogo ko mi ti akofo no. Bola sa agogo fu.
Wo ba nya agogo fu na ye hemfa agogo.
Agogo ko no ne jogro boy.
Enya agogo fu bi akwa no ase agogo no yare agogo wo ya de ni bi abon. Ni ojina no fe no fe ana waso anwe ana wade ma me a ana
Papa hwe o
Ya no aya ye tutu ne to apro e ogura ye
anya mam nya ma ne nsa ma nu
no kwa na je no why was it said over kwasia na nsa na dwe o papa anya mi nye o ni ko tu fu ba si ye di ochi
baba dia duro no no dem kasi ya be penyi nche why e ko ontra why dem kasi ya be penyi nche why
Asama papa kan dia abomi mpusa kakra. Esi ya dia ye jisa ona hwemi o.
Adun funjo.
Minti mi sa ne pe.
So fi na ko ko pa ai body no ko ko tu we we o.
Me flu professor me bae me nana ne ye yi nunyam pa akine ya ene se me bae me ntoma obi afa ya me makokọ yi fufuro se me ba be pam me namba teleni bi ho de teleni ni ye kola mpodie ntimi nya ha ba bia ampam me ntume
ayeye we ekire ye
aha ho
teleni fufuro die bi ne ha bi mo kromba nyina teleni ba ko pe wara beba tinegi se ho na wo sande ko wako ho ne se umpe ho dia isa ne osade kokro kesim because how yinna on ne pam ya nto ye ne mama ye se wa mpam wa dia gisa de kokumase tele ni fufu bie ni ha no ne gisa wa osade wa de kokro kesim na wo san kwa na wo ka bibi kire no pam ono kwa ne wo ha no
wa
ono ano no wara beba
sa dem da se wa yo ya semo wa klase pa sitina de na me so me kwa ye maye ma no de se wala bebo se hwan me kwa nti obesa agintume de ma me fa nkora m keka bibi nche na bia no agintuma na pa mama me
Epanyefo kan ya mo yesi etia ni etia nka ejense baby fu me fa nkodi
anoshwa ni pokua me ba ha awie ya enye bone na mun se busie ya dawi mia na me ya busia pani a me da no na me hwe abusia mu ekwan a wo mu fa so time mu ma me no papa no sese wo mu de ba mo so enkanka mo so a tachua ekwan a konam so enye ka chese wo pese wo time ni enu nti me be ka kire mo se mo mfa na asem bia anya asem na munye baako ibia mu no munye baako na praye ho wi baako na obumu a ebebu ukabom na obumu a emu na mra mu maame wo yarda ho no kansem bi kire me wosisi wote ase o so ko ne kra chi o me momoden na mo nkasa na munye baako ese munye baako a mobedi yie se mutete mu ntam a yedi efra no yedi ebi mba mu ntam da enti no de me ka kire mo an se munye baako na mo fantuma na mo bibia mo ye bia na muntimi ne yie se de mo maame e ka kire me
Yana sabia bidia ya if you be mensa wo mo Baba.
My sons.
My father. Sons and sons.
Me pia bandina na ntemanze humie. Hey, nazi ya ono mai 90 de omo ya ayefa.
Baso odi ro mai mo wodi.
Ose. Hey, say omo kan say ay kwase anenze sana adwen say yampa. Me say sa ma adwen me ho ato me omo ka se me ho ayefa.
And now we are say I cassava fish.
Red fish. Red fish. Ne board ne. 5 season.
So no when you are red.
Ma ko ndu dia ne ya.
So
mam dia ya.
Already I can remember. I told us yana.
Na bi eto nje.
Ani amene.
Abene.
So ko ndi George na. Na chira sabe.
Ye kase bebo yete sabe kwase ya na di dokuna to ahye. Ohunu kwa kwase ya ne hunu dokuna to ahye a wase abene. Ye kase kwa. We de sade ayen. Na no nkomo na menimu di ye na. Unkunya. Unkudi. Tiwi. Menkumenya. Menkuna midi.
So you are right now there roof.
Baba?
Na nenya gazi obewu a wa be no obesira wi se me bo ha ni no be no kef me ni bra bele ni enko ni se last year wo mi gira ha ni ya bo achi ma ba no adwe ono oba ha du mesuma ni du minye jamo na be fako achedi kakraka wi bla bele no ala you training nana mi wao kwa mi na wa atu tushio
Sampa o mshofanya dasi say ele mozo watutu na yamba yefi ba mekasi ya chi nso ope yasa na de mekatu say odoni de wo yentemu dada esa say my sister kokuatu odo kesi odani di echire me menye ni say odon betina tiefu yentem me penasem ono so pemasem fi ya mofrase na yado ye ho saa na ye die nyini tin so odo ne die ye ni saa de ko eweye
what can be eso Yesu na Judas na wo mu do ye ho so eduru ba bi no Judas wo yi Yesu man ni nyina ne se de ba mu betimi atoa so adom ho no ho ne hia me
ne de ye nyie ho
akra bi na meka na me de atoa anochowa e de ni so se odo no enye ya ho oden eye urade nti e be se urade se o ma ya ho oden a e betimi de ado ye ho akwa wiye na e ka me nko apokua dia nka dia mimi wo bia no e pokua dia anochowa dia na de anochowa so wo bia no eye mi pokua dia nti de be ka ho ane se e be se urade se Oma ya hoden aye betimi dia do ye ho akwa wiye ondo ne die e do ye ho pa
de empire ye be bo anu se uno dom ani ana me peja
man kan je so nko to unkudi unkunya unkudi we mi asan kamidi ne ho nam se dia be me de be fie ne mo hu sania etie
Papa Baba ni agro na oka. Obwa obeje bi. E mo ne kika, e kika.
Nga umyame. Misi mhwe me nka se bagidi. Umyame. Ha. Busy me, Adaka. Don't me. Ah, Baba. What's from that? Man can't just my body on me trip. I swear, man, free from the man where we are. Welcome, where we are.
Papa, where there is Rano, me, Muson and Kwa, Fritz and Conasasi.
I am.
You know, okay, go visual air rough.
Why, Baba? Maybe you're rough.
You know, it's serious.
Many places have a pending for customers where you're rough. Which is your one, Jim.
Yo, Popia, I'm not sure. And you made the other. Master, I say. Yes, I said, oh, Papa does one. Sasa, and now, see, my goodness, say, a semi assassin, a year domi and check. Nam semi banama baby catch them. Yoku fu kakraka. Now soon I might see motor bay a pre doing a self form. My business can be nam so palamo dia to be yet. Why? I'm not sure. The same part.
Yeah, same part.
So one was us, no. Anyway, assassin away. They're dead to meet him.
Oh, I met my assassin, dear. Send dear. My yes, and no by that. Nedia done yet in a hay. Our Papa does one. And when the queen is so, as he say, my imagine say, send me the kufu. Na me kwa nanka eni kwa kura se nka me bebo mama ne hu hia sa na so so se me tena se na me bo mama ne sa na enye fe eni ti na ema me ba be ka akere se me pese me di yekokofu na so abati bi abram why
so ye asase no e japade ai papa wodi amaye se ye ni di so da achi bi enti asase de mawa enye yiye
ei na wo papa wodi japade no wodi ma my own baby, you yum sad. Okula mafia. Timmy, na no sawa jaw nine. Ah, nana. Make you out me, stay strong. Never lose hope. Never say never. As for jingles, never say that. Me, we just now 20 state na me boy. Any black preno.
I'm for it. No man enter into the Ohio papa. A one am car was seven. Cassian and the San Adrian. I'm seeing what's the master shepherd.
Papa. Too bad to get my papa here.
Tell me, I don't me finish you. No, I'm power. The 5 tons in a chair. Ah, what a smell. And this is it. Man can just a man. Yeah, can be a man. Once up a permitting more than pa. When you be at it, I on Sasso or crowd by budget.
Papa, yes, Romeo Mumranes on them. Why?
Na mo kra de san ne nkia ka na nka mo mama de ye che japade e wo fi nka mo nka hu e na asase no so enya wo papa na asase e ye me maame asase a wo no de ma yen
What you say? Intimi was assassinated to me. Says some dear assassin ye cocoa fool. Na me cry no pen and me pen was a move. Then come in my bomber money and come moving my ear for no. And so damn me drum munty, and I watch ye. My ba me de barber too many.
So I some Pokia Casa so carbon. Assassinate assassin. You couldn't see this year, dear baby. Me am over the now to free fear me, fear me can't say, and say, oh, the assassinate. You may just one day. I'm not one.
Me be sure when you so. Namu assassin. Ya ukasa wo papa na. Assassin no papa dio. Asema me kan yesa wote. Me si assassin ye maami asase. Ye maame me ye ne kasa ye papa na dem eche. Me maame na me maame so wo nu adane assassin na ye de e dia maye. Enti assassin mi wo so to mi.
So wa papa ma ye ti ase se. Abusua assassin na wo ka no. Eno na da. Etimatim ho no. Enti assassin we di on me maame na bla ya. Onya asase no eti esu eja pade a wode amaye no ye de mawa enye yi na e na yenye kina
pokua so se waso awale a to prete me ka kirewo so waso awale a to prete pa e maba wa ye ninam krom ha ya wale enkrofo etwa asase me ye tabi uche bi ebi soso ne wo pe
wani mo se de wo wo kina me wa kra bi to fa nkra me yidi ni mini ma sa afa ma de Ungunya. Hey! Hey! Baba! Saro, what did not know what I say? What did not Ah! I did not know what I said.
If you get, you talk with cats, cat job.
Maybe what I say.
Only granny.
Baba?
Baba?
They're damned.
Who's the money to your mama for judging? What's the woman for judging? Oh, but don't pay no
Maybe.
I wanted to move over his house.
Na mimi ni abema wade na kamu kura ye chade aka me mama and kamusimu say e mama ni ye cheja pade a wo mu ye ka ho na kamu mema de mo nka ho me mama de mo ne na man na mimi si mimi na mimi kire wa mimi se me kwa kodafo na wo se de na wo wo tumi so obeba beka bibi a kire me se na me kodafo no so ana me nkwa asase no so
me ka kire mo yesu ye ka kire o play enye play fa sasa se emfa ma wo ne ene de ama wo chasi ye wo ye ko poti asi wo san ka asase ne da
sa chese mo nyamfe mo nyinya baabi agina me ka kire mo enne aka ni play enye play fa me akua kire wade asase no me se medoso na wonim ye ho wade a ene fa ye wo na fa bo abrabo me ka kire wo na me mo hu se abodwe se wo beto ni ntonwi se wo enti pa baabi kira me si asase no so no mesi so ne ni mesusu kira wadan mo ho abusuafo amakum ni ene mo se no bia kana sama ma me so me mo hwan me mo hu se me ye fre beku etechu wo beba asase so ne mo gina
wo ati ase wuntimi ni ahye
ya ma wo sisu na wo sisu kira ye ba ho ye ba ba so ye ba ku ye ka ho
ya na chwa wuntimi ni ahye o si wo ati ase na chwa wuntimi ni ahye
Etianka, just a baby for my family. And I say, Wonia, Tamu.
What's here? I'm not sure who could and not be pretty hassy. Also, my poor beer, when I'm seeing a joke. I didn't know some candies now into myself.
It's a wedding car, can you be one cassa? Well, Crum High on come in person. You say, Sister, yet dash uncle. Ye Christopher, I have crab in which no crime, Miss Sash was suffering.
Who fell send me Joe? I said, my dear, my woman, who fell.
Oh, Minya she, I will go back to say, you know, that's a we won't almost see almost me. Let me sign with gas. I may ready send me will be a man.
It's too much, and perhaps remember to me.
And only the old one, and no crime, men can I walk and cram me, muscle say me, kiss me, poor being at times, say me worry street. Now say me back no one better than train plans. And only a young smoke crunch race.
Then throw and dream on us. Yeah, you can say yes, as an as a old punipa. You know, me a phone.
So what you can't say him and find no Obama. Why? Am I name? Why?
Yeah, Anna. I don't know me catch it. Only me at the check. Only me opinion. The crocodile moved back and quite no basana. And never will put me in a free in the fact. The thing we said that. To me, the free and couple. And yes, you want to be in a couple. And I will some in a couple to me, you know. I ain't near my. See, I ain't near my papa. Yanko put me and say, dear,
into the Yanko put me in. When some treat me as a beer,
when some is a baby. You won't be here when somebody say, for example, you focus it, some would tell you no so tea, I know they are free, I don't know. So, son of someone, I guess I double. When someone charge you, oh, baby, or better baby. So, you know, couple should do the mouth. Why?
I don't find no more. Why? Whoa.
Walau.
Boss. Aday. Hey. Aduma. Ona sense ususu oba. Hey. Tese o come in some manchire no afa aduma meboa. Boss. Asase. Mama suspension 2 weeks.
For boss miss.
Kofie. Oh. Ode. Kofie. Ko. Sese anyama nyina na fie. Awura. Wada roma. O pede ensa. O be pam squatale. Oh. Akura me ma fa wa me fa ufre kura si me ba ha o. O ti me nsa so kete sa adre na mtete kodu hwe wonu. Ana wa be nipa. E bo me su de. Tese mi mu ya uku me no. O so pe ne be sese. Enuru abetwe.
Say squat.
Hey sister.
La.
Oh about to America.
Me pentinki.
To mo to mo ehye papa. Hey.
Dabnya ho.
Anya.
Me sit na ne ba.
I medru ha. Hey, na kire mu aden na mo nso kra ya na hey. Hey, free akọ. Me se free akọ. Ma pa mo free akọ. Wa bodam. Kurasini. Yeah, muntwi moto mu ye no ma he mo ho bon. O top mponi na down. Ma you know why? O to nkwa so tell ahoma mpen. 26 degrees. Sebe Falcon. Ebe Falcon, Ranyat, on Van Falcon, and Bessu. Oh, 26 months. Any moon kwasi any moon. Ye, Tino Besus, I didn't say no. So I was a advantage be wom. Kwasi and penny. Hey, hey. Hey.
Boss, get away.
One from Christ. Engine coffee. Since I never friend a coffee. Since I never friend a coffee. As I say, Mrs. Friana coffee. Friana coffee. A poor fool at his own. What was I say? Bomb with better one, you man. There may be another new one. There may be you. Minimum said, a man. Woman come here, mamma caba, and yet, yes, I will. And that you're watching, and you're with dinner walking. You like your chair, and Japadia will fear, Mamma Japadia.
Say, a bushia dear. And now, mammy does the dear, and I also does what the dear will be antiminion. What the mammy no idea. Oh, Jawasam, Mimiamas, Jawasam, Mima forget. Miss Simon, catch on member one day, another bay, and they are brother. And they are brother. Mima one day, Sassano. Me, Shan once is Silvio, me catch on, Mrs. Miss Sika, me touch you about Mimi, dear Mrs. So, dear Mrs. So, who dear Mrs. So, me granted Diana Meco, me granted Diana Meca, never one of the wood, Mr. Mama won't pop wood, I would be. Wouldn't have come up by Chibach, but now I'm going to play. Yeah, for Wally. What's the worry? Yeah, for Wally. Or to put dinner from her. Would you get a proper? One up on my going to power. Yes, I can make for my name for my own. Would you remember? And I'm a dancing, I mean, shroud. When you fly to Muquadum or Mount Patent. And that's what for my bunch and put out for ya. Go back you be as the one you may share there. And then we can see I'm going to shroud.
And you learn about why you the all kinds of matter, imagine why. Okay.
Come the animal. I said, I made a more than.
I'm only me. I just one more penny near. Oh, my, the punch you would. I just will be cool and I do not know. Oh, my, the devil. Tinsley. Come on, near that. What's it? Come on, near that. And I know I said. Yes, go back to no. Yes, die. There be when I should die, Mam, the way I know. Who and also die when I when I am.
So I made a book. Say, I know which I am. Not time say I'm in Murphy.
Ah, you have people. Eh, yes, will be the post, of course, with the one. Yeah, can't the ah, the idea to work on me as an animal. Let me see my cool, Libya, Neffet.
Sadi we kuwa de be fata ma to ni ya. Ide na ba ho ne se lawo. Tadia.
Ya tele jefo.
Papa.
Lewe why dia?
Me udia. Who said the piano casa me pamo asep.
He is where the menopause now go. Wo hu do papa.
Eh na se me nim do na. Wo se wa me mani ate.
Oh atale na efe we de wo hu.
Atade we de. Susu hwe.
Me de me kwa.
Susu hwe.
Eh we de fo we mu do papa. Me de kwati. Eh atale na efe. Me de me sister.
Adai.
Me mami she.
Mami she. Na me me bubu. So.
We de no ka ko si ada asare.
Efe pa.
This one me go.
Da be ni ka ni chance awuro. Wo she ne sa. Ye ntantare papa. We ye ni na ho nyina egu.
We de sister want me she.
Da be mani she bi meto ne de abere.
Ayo pe de one into who to be abere to de.
Se me ni ton ne de wo wase no.
This one we de. Na no anu no.
Ya beje ade a chechire ho. Na wo chechire ho. Chechire ho.
Na se duku ni de we fa.
Yo.
Aya na magba kan na.
Mate. Fa ni nyina wate. Fa.
Kwami amankwe. Amankwe.
Ne ya. Ne mo ni bo. Dikane ma ka se ji. Asma ta ni ka ta tu ni ka chi ni. Ko sa fi da ka ti ni se. Ni bia bi ni je mo bia to bi. Me sase mi koko ade me sisie emeni ade ni nyina me sremo obi antoni bi me na me ni mu de ntia me kasa kyerefo wo pe koda mu de mo fama do me enche ade de ne kwanso anu no ne mo se wo pa mo obi kwata ade sremo ada me sase o me koko fu obi anya ade so beton bi da ade pese me ka kyeremo anu no
wi o kaka o be ka se bi asi anisi nmu ade but no kran so wo ha na waka nana tutusu ampa asem a wo awuke nana ntie ye me wodi mi kokro kasiem school ma nkwa ukrasi de ebi ho ye no ya nkyere mado ye ko kyere madisua nana to become a good educationer, a good minister or president tinana tutusu ampa as wewu a me ado me se de nim do papa koko me nim te papa ntimi nkwa akurase na enkodo ana numere so wonzo nzazi ni ukoko ni ummefo nyina wo numere so yem firi kokasiem me ne ya won ye nkotena nkobɔ ye bra eno koko dabi na ne de
koko no mono ne esika fo nyina ya kwa
ti nana edan unan ne de unan ne de o kaase ne betimi de hye oba se akurase se nsase ne na wo de de me ma ben so de yenye ne sa de ase wo ya boy wicked na nana pese wo boy e wicked ablo no pese odi ye
enko suonti ana
Saku famra chen baba ko tiyo so dai wo bia ne dibia o wakanda na ni mo ne shisheba esa tisi dibia ugudu no so ye sade no ke udu so mama da unyo ko bi ba print card fu ko kasi mu dia breme o sa han tu die o so police for ba o president to no o so police for Mama, the police didn't say, well, we won't be so to be any testing officers. I say, yeah, to save any beer and son of a tongue. You can't tell it. So, from Ghana Police Service. Police service about police permit. The moment you know what the police dinner, you know what you know. Order. So you weather. The more department you go. So crowd check. You go to see me. I'm so order. Not the media. I'm so pan. You order idea. I'm not for respecting on the plan. Yeah. Now when I'm here, police in just a man, 2 women and kind of say. Bye.
Simisi. But in work and willa. Some me are quite sorry. The baby I said da. Asembeko. Ah, laddie. Sister. Yes, I know quite a babu, sir. I wash my man. Time was so if you say quite sorry. Yeah, quite. Never quite sorry. She's not doing it. But what can be chlammed away? The piano one quite sorry, I'm not sure. I shall require your force. Maybe I'm a quite not in the main quite a bonana. One question quite dear me who ye. I shall obey. Remember you who? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ah? So we knew come where people me munu back cry. Jesus, I'm not sure about so. You cram in the shoe jet. You know what you might and I may banu be something other wash mammy. Wash mammy. I'm not sure. Can I say to me for so I'm glad I'm better. Would they be see that way? I'm not sure they be a minute one quite sorry. You won't be doing a rabbit. Mama, let's tell me, Mamma, what's it? They be a minute one quite sorry.
Me family and magic nonsense.
Na me kɔ ne ho no ɛna ɔse ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛfie bi hu me maame ɔba nso deɛ ofa bɛɛma na so afa na amafie kyerɛ bi asɛm bi ba wonim ne ɔbɛkɔ ne ho no David na me de ne bae sɛ ɔmbra mɛkyia me maame nti wo ne ha ɛno nti am de ne bae
aso ɛwurade mi da wase so ayɛ makoma so ade ama me me pema ba ni de fichire tutu ne ko sa bu ko pe wana ne ko ma no na wasemi anyamia o nyamia ya adum ofa de ode aba fi asansa fa de ode chire o si ha pena sa se kasa chire no sao hu se we ni nyamfo o banka sam no hu mi en kasa me papa o ene on sane ba bokra se o ene de enfa hu mi en me ba o de o ye to de mi se bia kosre ya ekuro mu ani fie ni nti wa ba de ani aba atrase yo maso menso me nkwa me sempa wenu mi hu no me hwe se de ne nkasa yesitie ene se de na ho keka sitie mu a nam sino akure obaya aprapa one day empayfo se yemfa ho ofanye den enko aware mede bo boss wa na eja party to da so aho ofe ka ho de na nsa den si posa ni suba mpenti na eja me si tutu me mamba maso na ma be hu de timba ya boni bie jana we de waya na so onu wan kan jo o pe me kra bro brem o bre panza na ne se ka me na bia mpa cho so wa hu se ne Joanna ti na open no
bye go I'm saying go back bye go oh you want police na ba chano police na ba ko no be at rasi e bet ni ade ko ba no nti free na papa mo say yen adwin da yiti na di e be di no
Na me say na me so dia befa. Ah. Why am I na de why nso a kire say we penny ampa. No. Because adwene ni nyansa we. Akwada bia ne ho betimi anya sa adwene. O so no ni me bebe, adwene guta bebe guta papa. O adwene chan oni ha. You are more brilliant. Na me de hwenya me do. Sankofo de nuane beba. Na Habes a restaurant. Ni ye nuane mu boutique. Na pa pese ho. Ni maya sam from nature white, plain white. Ni ye dijano. Eno ni ade e be me de. Abi e furo ko no bada ne dia. O dani aye sa bebo. Sa no ti. Bravo. Ni no ko so so ko brana. Ya fa aye.
Supremo Senor, Miakani Senor, oh, Supremo Senor.
Nana wo wunsa wenim de enti no wo kasa. Na wan ja na wicked eno so ani hwen. Hey. Emprai na yo pese ka to se mpanifo kasa amfo anu na susu. Ha? Ene mo fra ye ya penso panini bi ma me ni me bana ma me ni na e kan na ma kwhye dem. Se nsuo ni makwa ma fa de asimiti. Kwa me papa bi ni makwa se nsuo di abesi na na ho. Wo ba wi ase nsuo se na akwa ma na na adwale. Enti ma me nka kaso na wo se kasa. Nana, what can say amate? But me no crane na me catch you. So I say ablona wo di wiki. Oh, because na tie ni say comedy na nana. Nti yen hwe say asase na one common ye kwa. Ton e beton ye nyeska ya to ebutom bia bo crack sem.
We say asase na kwa.
Yo. Ate. E be hwe so ma. Empa na e kwanse obi we ne ya wu ade do hu ne e be si next. Die see what is next. And no kwana.
Right. Yeah, watch ye, me the blood pressure, the bayo. Me do some pan, the bayo, Majuma.
Morning. But I thought next on it. Feel next time in Chevy.
Hey, what do you?
That next on it.
Penny woman, maybe some time. What crowd you would do? What catch me, Miss Antariano, who flew my mission? Who send you with Sidna away? I don't grandma move one day, sir.
And you better not come from his office.
Who would you not show me the who come more or say, Cassa? Now, and his sister too.
Oh, so bad. I like him. I like him, really.
Joanna, also, open. Okay, oh, I know I know they are too man. Why they are too with the nanny? Oh, dear, say, radiating me so friend. Also, be a school or call in school to us way and say what radio. Also, a teacher nearby one how to move and home fair. Oh, and so I need a home fair cheap. And you may my son so I can't say I could miss a winner rather than a mount. So, may one name mum. Teacher for I see baby the singing pine.
Hey, mammy, you can't sing pine. Singles pine. Singles pine. Mammy, don't come on. As you wear your deco. Singles pine, I say my okay. Eh, Bosomian so now bent me yet, Jeff Waker. Oh, can you answer? Do so, ya, never. I can't doctor say, I tell you, say.
Ago.
Amen. Oh, my name.
You, Mamma Crabba, Mamma. Now, we dear, a dear Munamna, a way at the Abrami.
Therefore, we are your book. Say, government of Ghana, I am chair pine of Showman Ghana, so. And I'll swim in every way. Now, small smile, say. She me a month for one of one till so you couldn't go for coral, Munya the day. Once number, sir. The body to me, no mamma, intensely. Say, yea, now you must have the one man. And son of one more than a sober tongue. You saw it to me, cat out 3 minutes. A son of Timmy to the other, you may can't test me. I won't say the other, come on, I would be any. And son of a tongue. I don't think I'm about to say,
you, Nana Crackra.
Ah, the cockroach, dear.
I'm not sure.
So,
the friend when you're going to be out. The signal, no pa, the idea I'm not sure of one in you. And yes, and put you. Diana so sunny. I'm saying, throw. I'm not catching. But that was the new man said. We knew we were in the book for 50. The gentleman changed. And you walk as such a must say. Obi a hwe no yi na wo a wo bedi ka wo no Nyankopon be hyirawo wo be hyirawo yam ade he sika bebu so animonyam ne de na wo a wo be wo twa to no me de wo fa no kwa de wo ba ya no se na ne katire me bi ta ne bi bua na me se me fro ka akire entra ho ama wunu apoku ama wunyaw no ko se nhira ni nyina ena entra ho so se wo pese obi baye maye foro pepa ansa na ma wo aye foro ne de eye hyenhyen for nothing so what dey make akire wo no
de wo kan de sanko ba so wo se ye yo ho ade ansa wo
ema nyina na etra se me ye ho ade nanka wo mu ye ne nam ko ma ye ni sika ye de be ye ma ade wo mu so nko mu be ye dey me de bofo na asem wo kan ye na ema me na frewa me ka akire poku ya wo mu ade
enu kura na ema me ni sun ye
e bia don ko na edi stay se no kwa
na me ne de ne ba chia wo kwa ti eja
yo asun ne we de minche na chire no mesha da ba na bibia ogo bia ya kasama bibia
na mele kwa nsi
bibia nya azu we de ya se anwans na emposa oposa nsem enti mame ma kakra na da hunsu sensu bi fra
na we so bo e
asewa me tia de chance akra na
aso de mo
mame fa ba ko na test ni ada na
okay asene
yo ase na wa bo ni anje
me de e fra mi sala nyameche
yo twanyon ase ani asumi nya wase
yo mama ti ja ne kwa ya tabla hawaso
yo ase kono bo
or your certificate.
From Ghana Police Service. Police permit order by government.
Aha! Just how what in the government on? You go my yeah, medical. Let me see some official government.
What would you add there now? Nah, sir, and a more year muti. A damn fast war and a debate.
The crew for sure didn't break a queen say, Yaria Basa. Corilla, Woo Basa. Join this into Chink of War, Tum Moon Robivie, and then Tum Oman Kennebug getting in another Tum. It is before so by Yano, young first out to me cat and be a mount. Lian, to see any Bianca. Yamount to a Biana. A Basabamo Corona Tumpong, a woo mum. Woo Basabasa, Yabiam, I don't know.
Metimase, esan se efin wo hoi e de yare basa e ba mmem se bibinom te se cholera no musa na mo anya se nro no na se mo behwe se anuane no a obi ho kra wo no aduane no a se ye se enye no wadi na akofa wo ha obi abra no ntiam se mo de sa ade no e ba e be kire wo mo a em se enkoso obeba.
Awaji, the flower boko. When you said the corner, and one found a fito. And I do dear choose ya, do dear Nimude, and auntie. CCNS and Mr. Tiede, a chiro pampano. Quantren, Mr. Tichon, one, the one from so on the major. Nina say, Nimu Natia, and I will mind Nana. Afraid the tree and him say, enter no calling cretch. No. Now, talk. Dada no better no original in channel, and I ain't not much at the end. And in the Yapa, the Nina, or the bed, or the bema. Well, I need to answer say, Sano Maya, and I can in your dear, I best Simon. The cost of for my men, your penny. In uniform channel, but just in the Yasiga. And I dare say, best Simon would that. That's a boy, me, Anna. Where they? The baby ho, Nanya Padiani, no more be done with changing now. The rest of a fair idea, and the man. And yet, Jenny said, Siana so start to show me. O show me some pa. Yow, I saw start to show me some pa. Now, my dachi a baby what? Miss Many Diana day, and now. This year, Finokoi, semi Jalia. I was so to me since you, but you could see my dry. We send you go see my dry. No frame. Rakame, Mary. Na be dwale. So ba kura na me kwa kopa. Ntempa na hu te ma frege na hu se matami ge we de me pene no asame ho. Dron. No asame no ko mami. Ni brass wo ya da o. No akeka na yo obo no o de na be wura dem. Menini ye de me wi a wasa akogya no. Ya so papa ni bia. Anya sa na nyapade ni bedi mu a. Ya bwache me to be mami se. On baby a koko funu wono. Baby a black tefri na kwa tentene no. Mele so. Wa hwe ameto ato no akohwe eso. Na so re wa do dis kana bre me wa hu. Me mfa nze me nua no. Ade de me ka no. Me mpese be ye santi na me tufu no. Na emom se me ka 1, no aka 2. Me ka 1 no aka 2. Ye di nkomo na ade anu tutum we emfa hwe moa. Emfunya hwe mfirim.
Ena me so me mpese wo betena ho. Se pokua maji wo nhira. Enti unya kwase ampanyimu bi afa ho twitwire no agya fosu nam krom a wonya huwa wagimi che wiase meme nyina de hu twitwa agya fosu agya bo witim edem unya pokua busa wa nkyere wo ndi kan kowo na ma pokua kokowo no wagi isra na anochewa enye nkasa wo se wa na tina me fo ni pokua ngom de masati tina bibia ne na me no na ekọ na no na ekọ wo te bia me ka no yo This is so many days. And many may do when you can do shit. No, me, I did here. And Jack. People blending NC with you. Hey, yeah. If I said, now we can shower. A chair. So what it? This is about 2 times. You didn't put everything. See, the American only this one. I want to know. Yeah, I na walk with the back of Bama. Let me call this one. Ubunana. Ubunana of Bosso. Ubusa Bukraka. Swati. Baba, you. Now what is my job? What is
I want you free. Any play free.
So Washa Marantia Castle attending for and the Monyan for you see her. A Riakata ban Yasha Sutia and Yaya pet. A yaban Nakasi and yes, Nisa. 2 years our document here grand room, but any front cover is had a back. Until the American say, far too dull bonny nanny. You are more deurun. Na Bibia Coba. A barber susu. I should dear be a bar. One a barber susu for his only cruelty. The American said, no, don't want you more than my young champagne to ye. Now be a banana at our foot.
One here. Sir, dear moon was I am going, and no crab a man for me, sir. When you are very amper. In tea. If you have pet, me command the union about the wood. Now watch rich and name Eddie actually a month for. Said the bear will be answered if you do so.
When you are buying at the Maya,
when you tear
and purpose and idea woman, a chair croy.
Nenti me to me be some question kakrebi as a miss. Say, your body no na eba se obi ani so a kwan be na ebe fa so. Be dem mo. Oh, minim se mo jina ho ma abai. Sa. Oh. Eno kura be bo mu ehu ama wo mu etimi adiso
ya what did they make an say so wo bu ofi a abontisu ni be bo because bible kura ka o se en any die ma de ni die de ese no wo mu mi ofi a ho na be bo me abontisu ni so mu me ti frine ko ya futuo na me de ma start me so me na dachi sa na o ma ni nyina be di mu ho a me so ma boa wo anye sa na me ka wan no aka tu ye di nkomo no asomo anu dia tutu ntuma ya bo achi mi do me ma me nan se woluma ani ho a pa hwe a be ko numere so na wa akoti koko no na eduru a wo di scanner to ame wa because me nya ma be se me be ko ente me yes gani am a billionaire la ya o
je wa kan nyina mati
good boy
japade ni eyinana eyi a wo kan sa media mi susu se unia penyin no unya mi menya wo bedamase ana na me si nya mi menya sa so na mi su nya mi be hwe se ye nyina wo ye be boabo ehu fiase no
mi menya wanya sa so na wo nya mi menya na ho na ka to se wo benya anya bia obi aka to tim so de be ma me ne ho na ye penyin
se na me ka so
enti ho na fata se na nani ho a odi na ade me fata me ye fata wanya afi na ko
tie mompa ye se
tie dia me ka no enya ade se wo benya mi na me ye penyin mi na me fata ade mi na ye sha ade ne ba me ho enti esisa wano enka njem se wo nya me menya ho na ka kire o
pese mi nka se mi menya
pese mi ka so so mi tufu a na o se kasa ye tufu puta o baby mi se menya utu se unya ukonya no hene ko sa wo kura de ye tufu so li free mi jadi
edi ma me kan ni me se eja padiem wo na ye pin unya menya
Uda nyame ase ana menya wanya.
Oh unya me de nyame ase. Ana me su menya se de
Hey,
ye nyina.
who say
boy ho?
Ya ko. So le ko. Kwa no gina o. Mo tintin sei o gram. Wo gina me kan se me nto wa asum se unya, wo na me no konya. Wo na me no konya. Wo Elisa, me Elisa, de bi obesuro bi. Ba dia ma bilonia. Kwa me enche. Apo me hunu na nisa, me dia ne tini. Wa ye gban sa no. Wo wa obi ehunu na wo fata wo so wa. Oni
Misuna ni obi sam. Yeah, to me na me shakre. Ayo kwa ye de bomb menwa. I wonder e baba. Elunti pukuya. Wa kuya o didi ni die. Papa boy wa di yo. You never come for.
Mano. Ya fo na chiwa.
Ka bibia.
Frowina, nyamye bie meni e wo honhom. Se mu ye nyanum tu mienu. Na bakono dindi Pokuya. Na mehu se bofo mienu bi egine bofo gine muti. Se mu mienu de obedi ka wo no. Yedie ebedi nechi. Onyankopon be stress ani ba no. Serious ama na brabo nyina ye from. Na mmom no de obeka chire no. No me ena obenya. Enti eneya me no akasei ka me mpaya nse ka obedi kan wo. Na nka nhyira no ediwechi na yedi na abe. Sende ya maka Nyankopon aseme etise a kire na fani ago ma won ha yedi kan wo. Sebe ya nko wo di twato na nkonya no me. Wo Nyankopon kan no hye odi. Won ti na ni kire. Bye bye.
Can you hear me crazy and come on, prove baby cow. To me, no more. What you are saying, say, no crack. Oh.
Vada. You want it? Me back now, me far. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Na abom nyame adumo de fu ani na. Oh no abokodi. Yeah. Ulma. Me nana. Nana de nsem na otwe de no fa no kro nyenyenyenyen. Sa? Hwe. Tiendra anadwuna mkopa eduru. Eni se wanom a wadam. Wada. Oh, nsale kula. Ofata. Na kuko no mi se bibia abokodi. Nyame adum bibia. Bibia ekoso. Afide ya temo nka wo wo. Yesi numira su ko ekoso. Isuri na ja eto ha adwuna. nhwene de baby ya nhwene de matete na ya tete no radio so se no mla su kokko de aban kra e de ntumu kra abakan
no so
na yo ofata me ma unju
ye
we de wona na
kwame bani bi ani sani afi bi am ye no eja kokko yi nyame adom so kakra je matete ya de bi to fertilizer na de akara na ekese ekoka opepidu
Emile. Nice. What the money?
I'm saying here, me to American ya, me the abrana. And I said me the buy, the boni bi any.
Yo offer. We dey me flower in your pan. Ka se no won ko ma so. Ya share it. Ni nyina ne se offer se me timu se de metro. Manyi sese wiase no kwa na ekode no ensa amana chibi enti mahun se de adrum nyam ka na manyi baby ya me no na ka na mpese ka wudi mani ma dawo ma wo ayi krum ma panyin die konti hene na panyin fo ani bi dawo na so di me so di mani ne ekofie ho a bibia ba ka na so me de tu anum na ja wata me che ni akọ bibia na mani
kwambo agin ofa asema o kan ya asempa na oba no ugidi se open na ono so pe o
nim se ye nyina ya pe me pe no so ye me
ni se waka sa dia mentwa no ngofo timi so me ne mpanifo betena se na ya me adom akina na de o se ye ti ye be ye ne ya fa adwene na ye be ko oba no hono na se de o me ya ma awade na kosi yi Nyame adom akina
Mr. Shembre was in yo Shembre was in yo Yeah, can you come say Yeah, Shembre was in yo Shembre was in yo Yeah, can you come say
Oh yes. Oh, ame mala. Onso, minua. Alachwa. Mame. Meni mai. Ah, asa o kasa na nya so na editi. Mese, enya sam kefe na ni die. Ani die aba. Kwa so le no. Bla no wa ya so yi no. Eda no. Oso be wa ame. Yeni adi. Ame mala weni adi onso wala Anochwa ame eni ase na mde ni jisma ba me kasa ho a won fi bi
na so wuti na ye wonkwa wo de anti wonkwa na ye se wani ji me fi wo nya de bio wo ka cha me nipa ne so be wara kwa se ni pem ya ni
Anochwa me po sai
wo pem se wo de wo nim de wo pem ne wo pemia ni se wo bedi ka ware na wawo na waji menim nya yesa Jesus Christ enye ne wo pen no me ne metua ka wo be bia
Anochwa me nua ni wo Anochwa
come so
everybody we dey bad ben everybody mo bo what me nua ni wo e mienu pa Anochwa yanka ya wo enye ni jisma nka ho na me ko bana mane
I want you free, any brain free, I know you money free, Bobo, I know you are.
Why the latte? Buy a share or so. Once in a while,
Mami. Dia nak jono.
Laila. Kuna hai dong de na no shi de de. Ko cho mi yayin.
Dia nak jono. Wo ma ba ni. Na man na ma permit to answer to me. Who gave you the permit? Unti dia mra da kumuga.
Me malaka men
na kunu se wo mrem se before se wo benya permit a wo beton obi ani se no wo bo hu champion. Wow. A breach of contract. This one is a breach of contract. Which product is that? Pona. It's another offense.
This is.
Mommy, there's a woman in a one to be assassin of one. Me, Bobo. I buy the measurement some before you know 20 million permit. You don't have permit and you're selling the yam here.
No, well, I will let you know. I don't know. What I didn't want to do, I don't want to know. I didn't look at Ghana. I don't know what it is.
Sir, I'm buying work at the center of something. From Ghana Police Service.
Hey.
Police permit.
This is.
Order. Bye.
And I with your father, with your madam. But that's a pass one to my young officer. I'm on countryman of my Kabahame pa. The bones they say, me, me die, no, maybe I don't who mean only adding. You are made that sort of crowd, my dream soon. And the man who said, tell it say to be photocar. I know that would dream my home, say, Pessoa, while in the other. Said the medron there were when I say, think of BP. Eh, I been there, baby. I said, BP. See, they went in him with you. I said, I'm there now.
Men are not yet. Now, treat you no, you cloud. And yet. Now we got lucky. I drew be a quack with Yaman, and it's a one of my water. They say, Bruni at Yaman and idiot. One man now to bear me and Sakrana on Soleil. Hey! A day, and can't you do anything on the Yamana? Nadam and I can't tell on my country do. I said, men, I will be dear at the man. There be also cranty at the end of the day. It could go on by we are. And you will be to me a dime to the Liberty and any other quancy. I don't know what it is. So, there will be a really doctor. Actually, no, I got to know the amount. A nipa dear. See, nipa dear, any one country. Into dear now 20 and cranty. Scan one was here. The candy, see, I did, and I'm young and BBA. Obedi you. If you saw Boko Bang, Croco is Gamian, I'm son is Adam Fuka. No continuance and no man in our church. So, the BBM, Siscano had the for mammy. And I mean, Boa or Soria, my man in Saka. You know, can be power, can so better from Biamanaya. What for a message? Debbie, Oba, me, I'm a catcher, and I will follow Ban. Me, I'm a discount to Biama. Nessie, we at 10 million. Now, Kwame, you want to say? Men cook on a back where we wrong. It's not can I help you down your banana. Biddy, now we shall quarantine, so I said, Obama will be up. However, boy, I didn't know. Oh, I could go. Call back who didn't know trigger. And ye will be black. Think of boy. Father, I said, okay, well, no, so. And any pony walk on a young man who got it to a go. Then, okay, Matty or Solia. Make catch and maybe over my yaba. Why? Oh, my medium in Congo, ye. Now, Bakra, you. Insurance no for more. I'm going to Mammy Barco, I'm there for car. About say, me buy a number back. The woman will be at all no, I don't know buying so. Why? Oh, we knew said on you in any kind of see the happy. We used to capture a cry and pen up in the any moment. See, at 10 million, we used to want to see the mower. Yes, Nana Bubu.
Bubia, when I open in and you may have what
Penny made the ever call. One himself bushing. One penny and be any I will tell you. It's a baby up to smile. Now I saw that woman made the baby to him. For any say, I say, I'm not sure I started near me beer. A hard Biancasa. I'm not sure. We are not sure Cassa. No for coming. I'm not sure to the dimmer something will pay. Oh, I said, I'm not sure for many she will fear her. If you cannot trust more catcher and say, as a son near my appetite in Punaso. But can be a car, not trust wincy. I'm not sure. I do a penny out tired into another woman. I was say, Any day comes, me better to him. Now, when they are not to work as some mammy, and one sinner.
I'm not sure. Did you win your penny? A presser. Now, a banner saying,
Diabana. Who's happening? Diaba and Abba. Oh, no, ban catching on Diaba. Diaba and Abba. Diaba and Abba, Poquia. The way I know you say me, we will. The wood shadow, and you say me, we.
Chef Poquia.
Why do you say me, we?
If we are not the way piano, if we are not what? Now, who know any? The piano, we are talking about 2 years. Minimum Yaban.
Yaban, who knew Yaban?
Some navigation.
Me kasa wo se bonsa eni pa me nsa ye te ya kasa wo se bonsa mo ni pa na mapa no obi ya de na enye ye ka bonsa mo nya ti na mo de asha bonsa ye sa obi me me ni so me ni so se ti no e da na tina tina ni so wo ya no me me ni so
bye go over governor hey by government by government. You have permit?
Brother, I'm challenge. I'm not in them more.
How many quantity of yam do you have? How many? Open it. Don't you know you bring on every chance to get anymore? Yeah, you go to jail. You like in some more.
But I'm a man, you woman, and I'm brother.
Oh, this girl serve more if you say. And we have fish too. 1, 2, 3. Wow. 25 years or 25 years. And how do you have really? Nobody are buying from jail now. Wow. You served 35 good years in a prison. Do you like in Sawam or Cassandra? You should go to jail. You understand? You have pepper on your general. You have some. Open it, let me see. I said, open it, let me see.
Now, maybe they meant to my brother. Why Ben I was so hey,
Dabio, we didn't man ban facing.
I didn't fear.
And
to mamma, the buyer was so many grandma. I am in so sinner. Maybe I did me down there for madame for wedding. No, and I shall. One thing, Mlaban. I'm round when I say, you must say,
Odin to my Sambo, Cabanes Retiba, Nedina or Tobacco now, Megia. I was just a 2 minutes.
As I'm round one at the buyer. I say, who know Mokano. What it means to know Shamum Bra. Mama yachim. We say me teacher me free me crew my back. I have some more cry as some baby trade. Now me has some for me poma dear wahada. Me pam will crew me one answer me. So why shall head to man and me away?
Wow, Adia Shemia. How do I look for you? I look so soft.
Over look sexy our prison.
Some
me teacher me free her. Me free baby I'm the man to my mount. Some me trade was saying to Pama and I said, oh one gas our best so master and I didn't rabba there. And ye, Mubesham. No answer me come up. Am I at Chimunin?
Oh, bois. Over me at me. I'm boss. Me madam.
Say Huna.
You say Huna. May I be your sister?
And no credit, who said, or then 1 or 2 nana. I mean, I bet me, young when I'm going down, you know. As I know, I'm going to Yanis and Sad, you run the woman, and of at I name it. Come in, you know, if I'm going down. Why? See, I know you be so bad. You're going to make him a number amount. Toba would do come and no fresh speech to speech. Until I can not so women for me be. Come on, Koji. Phone out you phone. Oh, now so tell me, now you're phone. I doubt about me, I'm a Toby disease, and then the American number amount. So we drop it to space to space. Space to space. Young Cono, they do a match was had in the matter. Why did they be after me? Over time, I mean, come in it, yes, slow.
Catching one more measure for the said. You say, oh, buy it. Mina, I see, in Sassy, then Veno, Pia, Van Sanka. Well, you know, so to what? Oh, pass us and I know, dear. Reno, because now come and answer Coco in this answer.
Make us a oh, see an answer and I see.
Now, men, and I say, Mamma, was say, the wedding kind of my
you are catching here. What the kind of worker?
Now, you could go to you. Going to be a normal betting at Danny.
I dear will be the radio. One young monk. Yeah, watch ye.
We are now made our news and clean and she will come up. Would you a penny? Would you a penny? You may charge a million. Oh, answer. No, we can't make them come and plan of found me. Me, I'm not trying to do for no. What create? I think I'm in my for. It's a common plan. I have one day. Oh, Papa, yes, you are. Do you see, yes, you are so over by your companion or no, because I will catch it.
Wow. And we have tomatoes too. This girl was some Ghana government, Papa. Over some man, Papa. Yesterday, one was do you eat frozen? Je n'ai pas une part. Il faut que vous soyez. On a pris un peu. What is the mongo? The women found call. No, if I and I don't think so. Wow. And I'm going to make a deal to the one. But you don't want to open some Susie. It's just so. Mommy, what about society? This is another damage. That you're trying to man.
Who never was it? I am fear. I am fear. I am fear. This time, from one.
Yeah, man,
who you shade? A jet, who you shade?
I didn't say, Yano, fire pipe, Jap, a bay, what is the metros? A Jabe, in soup, a facom pipe. Let's say the way you're brother. The crown of what did you mean? I'm not someone new. Hey, Diana, and Faso. You are no preoccupation. There won't be a idea. That's not trust me. What I am maybe a foot yam at the map. Oh, and you are someone who might come to
so who's that? Bobby, I have no see a friend and things. When I'm a son, as I'm to my wife. It's important that I am mother. I'm mother. That time, I got us one. Why? No more look at them. Why? You can never remember when I never got
my hair. Yeah, now my focus on me. So I send me because we will feel mammy Tiasu. But yet, you say, Mammy, told ma, Pukia, if I want to buy any near chip. Pukia can come and tell over why. So I
Ye da no wo ya so mu e be ware no.
Wo be wale. Rani Yankuponi. Wo be wale eda.
Ande ni achi ofura bonti ba ya je so wo be ware ma. Si wa me kura de ha me say o ware sisi a wo be hu. Ma nhira na wo du ani hu ye no. Akodi ni ho no. Swa ye hu bibi o. Ye hu bibi pa na me o kan ni me ma ye hu hye me swa.
Anoto ai. Kuma to ye. Awale. Se wudi kan wa awale mu na ne nkire se wawu. Mehuna wale fo bebre ya wale a awo abo wo mta de do nso ba akoko. Hours. Or don't you use me quite a train? 3 hours in here. 3 hours already for free. Let say, when you want through, hey, and you're telling a last me the moon. Fatal, Papa. Wow, you're the tiny, baby. Madam, your 10 cents. You drink? Wow! You take this one. The woman in your dear. Don't see more. The woman in your dear. That's really as if. Oh, so yeah, I didn't higher.
What dear? Okay, you lines is a treasure to me turn your mouth. You mamma. What lines is there, sir? Wooden lines. Kuroma, so about turn dear. I just say on your license. So over so turn dear, we had the enemy baby. I was on your license. I actually said the enemy register and sound what on. I know about the square wooden license not here now on him. Walk from honey aboard the wood. So well better dear piano. I was so banny license to so. Nancy and man could go to Channel. No man look at us, my friend, and Richie and Puna Meshasi. Nan Ratty now was chassis and so Tony and Magiska. Walk from honey aboard the wood while Auntie be. Mammy, her book. Within him, one store number so him of 14 assassin. So, we so near my own pa. Mamma, her what to any whole stone, one near my pa. This way, Indomie, pepper taking in our home. My banner, Mentuma nam de mama babaji sapa mama on to man me kente na me de bro sapa mama
Ewra hwe modern to mani begu ha na mo agya ho akotena mu tiri so ene mo apampa so o ka se ha ye museum wo ho
me de aba de pama de ntina me beje
chese wanya mayanka dem mewa Ewra metia mididi o Mididi, me try school fees.
It's worry
atare na mashoku. Ama ma kra ne so asho na mintimi so no so be soku dia. Ye wi a no abeje wa.
Baba fu anu si kwa. Na me ncho asa wo ho esere. Me de mentuma brel se pamma me na mba beje. Me ndam de akọ wedding no. Wo wa hye ama wakola nso wa hye. Wala beba ntuma no beto ne mprensa. Enti sa wo bedem.
Ewa ha.
Ubedam wa me na me ka chi.
Ah, police station there dan dada. Obi ahochi wo.
Yo, any other go be.
Enye die ni hu bi.
Se woni mu e.
Pie kwa me kwa pie kwa. Pie kwa.
Woni mo be yo fie.
Oyanko de
na so man prensa na wus.
Oyanko de na so.
Me prensa na wus.
Me na to de prensa. Me na to de prensa. Me wara be ba kwa me apese nka me ni pa boa. Wala bebe. One kind somebody no. Teacher news your baby na we aya was me your baby man. Kwa me type busy grab me. Should I say Oscar 55?
It is a popular when you're an elder. Next, what Baba Walia? What dear man and Wally? Man and Wally, me a great at you, I met here. You better get back as well. It's a Kamakuma to him. And what she? I know me. What tree, danger? I know you want me. Blow. It's just a Kamakuma headache, a 2 young boko. No one yan elder, no Walia, only the old Coswan Wally. Na me idea me here free winter say. Would you want channel? Wakuma, we need pedria. The mammy. The moon I make you feel free. So we are sad, Diana. You see me. Oh, Walia, man, Wally.
So I work as I am, Mamunya, how when you know, Nayan intend to mammy, no member, Ginshano, Fantan in your
what to bring it.
Young baby, and yes, our party are not trying to make cheerful come home intimate now, and my minion member Ginshira and then a map. Now me find him.
Ubenyabi. Na me, mini maye. It would be a baby man.
Jo, so what can you also me show their swam show? One of me down was what?
Jabby, Jaffa, Jabby, I would be a baby man. The Jabby be at the Pacamensa. I make a sure mini maye.
So so be cost good until the amount so fuck up. The come here and told me. Me na nedim penti come here stone bia me mewura mu bia and I mean I be go bia o de ade ete.
Super just say we the chair.
Ah, my grandfather have more name, more fans. Hey, yeah. We say until my son and what years, I mean, I Gideon, get to a bit. Name shop walk. Quiet, I'm saying, Nana, Olu was in a new year these days. To be trying to know ye wage now, free. People to. Oh, sir, next time, me go to try the make go try the animal from Fabula, because I have made more expenses. Bra, says, oh, so Banam is how they call. If no me free, me say you go in this car. Intino, Opa for bush you are going in. I'm going to know. I love you. 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 Share. Into where say come dear bro. Me say you are going this car me na now. We free no. My dinner free. But in an answer to Piamoka.
Monsieur, not as a way and a hand of another monk of war. Me don't cockot. Hinda. It's an ascendant, sir. Nadu say, oh, cockot. Hey, Jammy Poucho. And near my woman to qua 1 year, 5 years, dear. Ubedi or jail. Hey, Jammy slow. Jammy Poucho. You are being Rammy Poucho. Oh, Babby. But I am watching Uncle Mabby for it to the house you and Poucho. And watching Uncle Mabby. Mammy, be your turn, dear, who is your course, your cocker, and your coya say and right. That's just another young country, no. I will call 10 years or them were my people are Tramabe, right? No watching Uncle Mabby. Oh, Babby, yeah. Eh, but the young is aqua.
Ubusame, e wuti so otu na maba. Wuti so na maba. Sa de opemi ani. De opemi ani. De opemi ani. Meboa. He, I'm not sure. Na wo he. Wuti de wo de me no.
ubusa ntiase ma meka he if you see panty so we are doing so wale and a year and ask one wale and a year what is a wo me passport now me di two kind no una wona de woda so and na wona woda so who su tia kire me dia koso honhom nyina wani tua na we ye he na akuma futan we bo we ono kra kasa kra woni mkasa no wakocha na baba ese 4 times anajo
eniama na ewo mni nyina wo beyi bia baako na fesi kaka na fabra ye kahwe na ye ne enwua ye the license na to so na wa ye wadwuma
eda bo chara nyama eguma bia baako
e bia baako ye kahwe
card nyina nso be kahwe
ye wonkofo mbe gba ma ye test ye be test why tino ye sa mom na wa nkodem why
edas
na ma me ye be hia
mate edas ya min shura hey listen to be provincial store so no so license me dey never my mu hey hey me dey papa
no penyi na woko me ba ko pe ko di pe na me ko pe oh just eye sashi ensign madam fu bi na ko tata ensign asa me o ka se what bodam Bayi you never know. Say, now 1 million. Yes. 1 million. And the Echinananga or Cradessa for their support to Nadi.
Chinamico think money doors, so what?
They said. And this year the mama made them 1 million. Eh? And I miss Uncle to I drink as yes, I know.
Now wait, dear 1 million, dear. Yes, I'll be so many of one could do.
Debbie, Madam, it's been a Lucas, dear. If you are Bobo,
you felt dash me more. Huh?
Sorry, Sadia, so she will call over.
I'm watching about 4 baby.
Sir, when you better me voice and go over that morning, I'll come in.
Ah. So dear. They say be more when you so.
Hey, you never know fear of Abro.
You nana, really boko na ni etieni se endra eye unhwesuni no pani no owo numle so no oba ha na oba na se no adanti no na mempese me hawo no pa me anu so ho dokodoko ntino timi a me gina mu se woni me nya expenses bi e o tina hayi akonyo isu an yetra na ye bibia na no kan nyina ne se afia ngasa no kuku anse danso wo numle so manfo kuku anse danso ntino mu kwa no enu kwenti na ma ko to fertilizer senko be try ahwe senka bitimi aboa nti okoto fertilizer be miensa edigu ase ni nyina na nkosi aga na osi ade ba ko ase afie be to numle so fukuku nse akate nana osi akate asama fukuku nyina akate baby akate wo enye eje na no so tie radio so mo si sehwi ho no akate amanfo kuku akate ase ne saa nti so ko bo spray senka odi nkoja odi spray ni behwe senka so beti ko forma kakra so ko bo spray na ade atia ne etia ne tie akate wo so
to nsafra bedu bo hye so me de sa atade we aba wani wo se de mabsire wo bia no be ya mame nti me sire adwamammo Plante.
Wo frɛ he fa na wo ton ade okroma.
Jemi flokra na ewo yanyaso.
Anyaso. Anu waduru ha na kyerɛ sɛ wo ton ne amasa de opɛ. Ade na wo ton no opɛ me kyerɛ sɛ otimi ton we.
Waje ahaze minim se bia beton ade ayege permit.
Unim de ame bomu. Me original ntensere. Me ni me nua original bobo. Aban de mrahye yensam kufu. Sa wa ubeton ade bia de se yen ye ma permit ansa no watimi aton. Uni bi dia ya de ukokot. Wo hwe manim. Hye de kura no na kan, de so kan.
Plantain enya me de me ma me bi de no makakode na me ton.
Una na na suma kura me mfa ho. Bisa ona so. Dia so ne ye be kan. Si ye kan na ye duasa kura wo akura keto a obeda mu mfi ye duasa.
Na me de me ma me bi de no.
Si ye na kan ne ye de okọ, o ma me ni ha.
Me ko ko from ma gabe.
Ko frena mesizi. Kwa duasa. Ka obeda mu mfi ye duasa. Mo bo me hwe. Me tase ni nyina ye ko wi o. Hey, present no wadi. Boy, I'm not going to be a man. Bob, one a year, oh, whatever.
Papa. I'm saying, by young coin be nigger. Yet, dear Pacific, a crowd at the can. I'm covering them with our song. Ya can, your papa. Hey, Papa. I send you, me the image, and so a bell with them pony. Papa, I brand you fit to broom, come a blue cream. Your friend of Kwame Bobbing. Come for being home in the papa, and near Simo, or some me and who's here now, Conno. To a person called Buffy and Uncle Bubble Wallen.
I somehow they bear their simple. A simple Nanka, because I would be a man of the HM and who's in the city. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see. As when you work your money, I have some problem. Not as you go from one cement. Near pet and cognac, Cacrebias. Aha, now so I don't know me and shit any money, say, young who have allowed. Once a valandum honest, a wide continent. Intimate a giant. As a fancy, sir, and 2 Fred and I be now compass. Offering Passoa now, no, has the only problem be so. I want and Kabulu Bumino. Oh, when I can say 15 million, I say. Ah, 15 million. I saw Miss O'Connor for money, me would dream it. And so then you must cry and crash dozu. Wash, you know, Kauka, why hunter, and so Meko na Mako ye cacra, Ediaba. Nemum Jicacray, Nama Frabridge, and you know, not be good from when now I shall see, say, or yet Tyson. Make a banker, but see. Oh, one of your friend or better. I make a banker. See how we over bank of ground. Only
Otete ono ni spray sika ne fertilizer sika ni film de wo benya opipinum 5 million. Tina na no hia na mbufu ye minim so obeti ni namu dia. Timi kura me bufu se da bi yenye ne sa. Obi ma wo ade se hweso na obi ma wo kokko setia. Se problem ba bra be boni pa na mane no ma wo se ekwan se wa de ko ya wati ase. Timi kura me ne kon. Mo so da bi ente sa. Eno ma na ankoye na wona na se de me no na na tie mi tinya de se me fa ne bibi da. Ana me de mpebe bibi. But ye nyina ni nkoso ntina ma ono so tu sa na mo. Na am fine wa kan sa mate. Me na nani ho. Ntino osore a ana de tia me ne beka. This 5 million na de buy na fama me. No dani mami. O this kan mami no. Me so no na me ntimi hwe ne kwa because e kwa ne wa otwa betra bo ase ko tradu nkwa no mira so. Timi ma no eye opepe ba ko 1 million say won fam ntwa ka nkofie. Nko. Timi ma no 1 million.
Sad Saturday we say ba wanim. Sidi pebi biara ye friend wo dasani wo ye be ma wo be hye Saturday we say die. Ana wada goroma. Etutu asem manem fa no kwa. Manim pusanwe. Abufuo manem fom ne sade wo fom brato. Bibi biara ye ntiase ese wo tiase no. Ma wo no nko na dwunu nye ni bona dwene ne fra. Enya no sikata adwene no. Adwene nya no basa. Bibi biara beka ye ntiase no. Emane nte no ho ase da. Nana wada woroma. Na Nana, enya wanka mawu. Hey. Nana, usa me gina ho bi wo. Me mfiri wani gina ho. Da woroma. Sadi atade we ba wani mu bi wo. Woni pa bibiara wo ye fra ne be ma woni na masase we se so a wayi wodasani a wote ase nko ade. So de satade we ka no ho a. Nana, edwama mofufu. Edwama mu. Fita. Fama no. Wo hia bere wo, mana fa katren. Ababa wo, mana fa katren. Wo bibiara a wo yi oba de. Wo hia na mani nyi ja no pra.
Intino onse na nse nso ani tua yagigi amanfo nuane saa makroma komo ya to yedin si epa adifire bodi akeka kromiafo sonsoma nofo konkonsanfo mo nim hwe na omoka timi ba na mfa ante ya ho na na buru sika ne bode ne yakogigi ye ni nyina adwom ho na anam ne me kan 1 million de ma no me kan 1 million sa de e de manti na akeka 2 million wo mensem msi dabi that's a boy bosumi e be si be didi ntina ne wo se metua bosumi e be si mu de to madachi se mimi ni fie kura na se ya wokọ akwaje aduane a obi antimi nye dai enkasa because kaba de se yansu yeti anum kakra ti wa na msa dane 1 million pepe ba akosa de man se bosumi a e be si mu anuane e ba ba ji nyina onye nto preko se de be ya emfa yensase na ye mefiri aduane bi abiem
ka wo we wo be bantam kura.
When you 1 million. 1 million. Some may call bank aba. Me ba na chese ma bro musika na chese bibia to eda. So crowd be.
What's the way you say?
I when you 1 million breach of wasika.
1 million. Me fama wo mun to aduane.
O mun fan to aduane no mun tutu. Na ties balandam.
Me kan ho.
Anka when the anka me de yakra sika akọ na chese makoyi sika na ba.
Me nyi wachi me chese me fa we ma wo mu. Ento aduane ni. Na wo mu me ye adwuma. Na me ntra yachi ohu.
Aso wani mi.
Oh, David, who say?
Ani ade ka sika ya ma fafo. Me fa mbom asie ho na. Aso come the way ni momu ye case ka ko. Na said esi aye se we ni me fe ti se mfesi yo. Sana ntese nka ye case ka me de ko. So nka me fa ka.
Oh, o de me nya bia o de ko wa.
Asi o de aje.
E de aso nka me nye so wan se ne. Wo mu be ye mpone ntem.
Enti mami. How we say you crying now? Ha, o fa kono ma o se kwantie bi.
Kwa de ho nye hu, o da ba se ya.
Yo, e ho nye hu sa ansa manfo ti ho nye hu. Jo de me kwa aba. Why?
Mami na me ja ne kwan aba.
Me pa cha na so wo kwa yi sen.
No, okatachi akwa aba. We de munyu mapa mo ye. Ena no pay. Na me ne tiwa yi di ho fusi ya wo di aba be fam hai ade boko
odi kromen som ba ya anya bone so emrada da e ba ya me de beto wani a o ma da uboni ne bo da wuru ma mra ne ye adwuma ama sesi ya krom ha obi antimi ntwan duane fun bia wa
de me ni jikase kura ne se mami ya no o me fichire yana ne fichire ho aye poto ene e ho ati se nwai enti aduma de mu ye bi pa
chuma nyare wani ade basa ne bekrum ha ne nyina gya anti aban ni age ho aduma pa ye ama esi o mu de mra fufura ba a o mu hyemu kena
ampa Pidu fufura san ba bishop. From Ghana Police Service, house to house. House to house service. Please permit order by government. Hey, asem papa. Neti we no anamombe na mutu o.
De aban pachire ne se enka ne na ye omo no aduane ton bonten. Esi ewure fiem. Si onu aduane wo fia. O sa de braye. Me original intensere. Eni menua original bobo.
Original for me no.
Sa na ti original so.
Enti nana, enti keka o pepe ba ko 1 million. Enti no, ne se me de to wa se ma fro se jama me fa ma o. Ne se 5 million no expenses no. Ne kai no no.
Na. Enti sika o pepe no no. Why expenses ya na ka o pepe ba ko ya de bre mi. Kwame. Anajuma na sebe na ni mekai. Anajuma na sebe na ni mekai.
Na se
wo. Obani ti se mo cha no metutu no. Aduna be che me sa bo be ni Kwame. Mi a me de me hu de me fu. Ed me pani. Na sapani na ba. Freme. Na pani na bo na me ni de. O Kwame me ho fa me ntene ne nkasa. Na ka woni ni de idea mane. Wan kasa wo dina utumi so ne pani na ka de opebia. Ati family na sha me nsem sesika o de mo no. Dia kani. Mate, what ya say? We say. Yesi ohunhumu no. Epepe ohunmani.
Nana, enye se bia ase wo fo so de bibia tom so. Ne ete nse onipa ne bedura ndura na dwo no wada.
Kwame.
Nana, wada.
Tie, amenkan chiro. Akoda na wodi. Wo kotani a si aba. Tra ho na be hu no. Enso yen kan chire. Ate Kwame. Wa me no kan tintin bia ka sa mate. Enye hwe. O fefu.
Ka se enye hwe de ase bibi.
Uhun sama.
Nana ni etense yawo nana na ada nana wada ohun me su na me panyine se me je to
faseske to so here bibia oba no ibia no what
nana ya no ne se na amene nana ase ne sei 1990 ze 1 million na kampone so wa untimi fanto asa fa ma me to e
o fa no ko yisen
me 10 million
10 million. So that's 15 million and can would you papa harder?
I says so see me for 10 million na ka 5 million in the bank. Na bibia ni ya to ne ho ade
oh you 15 million ebla. You ni na abla. Eni ya na nsuo tete ya na afuomu kuro ni ya na edin. Yes, Kenya Bito, what the 5 million about who? Nanke di bia to bayire. Ani ko bi, nanke nya atidua na ngubi. Ewe na bayire je kakraka ho.
Ani atidua. Na so kondo bayire na nti wanua bi.
Oh, di edua na nko na de ye tonko. We adu de ye to so wa.
De ye to ni frama no ne na eba ho.
So ba mi ti mi ho asapan yes.
Oh, as. Ma me ene mi jana kan
yo.
Mummy ko nya aboti. Ma me nkombla. Why? Esi kwan why?
Ma refe ye ni nyina bra.
Na me ntim se kwa me kwekura se me ba bi mu.
We are the testing officers. To say all the aduane ne ba. Ye testing us ya. Ne ya ma de kwanyan so a na de be ne aye. Aban to ne nsafre ye me kokoro kesi. E ma wo mo dim fidie kukudam. Fidie a ehu ye pa. Ne si ye so. Asesi e no ma ye mo jama adwuma. Ama so de aduane ne ba na sabie huduro wo kura ye yewu. E be dini atena se. Ba sa koye ye ma ani ye be hu se aduane na nya na aseye.
Enti enfide no mo di si mo so no. Ama mo jana no aye hye. Ya kire se aduane no kura yare mo bi wo mu a mo jana betimi eku wo no. Aban so ya de fa.
Ne odi kro meka se ka kire oda uboni no. No one simra fufuro ya aban sunso ommoda wuro no nhyemu kena kan kire nkofo no mu se wo so de ba ne test san no mati
do dia sam papa kura so sorry ya me ko ka kire amana boda wuro na ka kire no wa chiri mu se de wo wa ka kire me pepepe se de obia ebeda no so na timi aye adwuma
Obia nso aye benyan bia customers de ye twere o mudi obuku. Nti customers ni minati obuku. Na da so we de nti anamba.
Yo.
Ti pa jo mesere ko.
Yo, we de e kwanda ho.
Na nti expenses ya mekoye ni akaka na mkotua na ho bone amaye no no. Na ho bone asepanyina tesame a uni wa me na me wo ho no. Ahini na mgusu a me di no. Nana na makotuatu amanfo ka enuru akwaji ye aduane na wawudi gu yem enwu ka na mkotua nti boni be na maya enu nti wo say udi abufuo dane 1 million aka ne maya wo say mimi yes ka me nkono ade ayi na wo ye ne sa no dana na jajaja enkwa meme o ka jo be wu kra dada de bia o to o ka jo be wu ne no na ade tu wo flame wa me de bi se ji ba be fu sum bia ha what this can ma o kan tense me na me panya so this can ma no eto me so ntimi nkipu a ana na wo fa ma me what it to an airborne me no one is so cresca massa would him live there me fu sumo be bia atini bia nana me fellow me mono me si wo ya na me bon me fellow nana now this guy ma o no me no one e panya so this guy oto mimi here ska me nko ya ho na nko busan say ya me koto ade ana nana ya le na benti me ska nko to adu ana se de nana sa usuba we do be sesa na sesa
Kwame. Oh, the union. What's a minute? Because we travel from so.
Idea why you're crying and I'm making cry in tears you. Really, my man found Codim. I called you.
Idea will be on a review. Idea will be a review. One monk, quiet. Ya watch ye, me the brother son, the bayo. Bedi wasumpa na beye majuma brabra sa medru ade wo bio na wie bio ade wo bio na wie bio de ye mediana e wodoa ebeba mi shirani obinsem obi antumi na na meshabre ade obo ade de bomenwa e wodoa ebeba Elenti pokuya wakoya ojidi ni die pampa boy wadiani o yo nyamia kan fa hono na bebem obi to miss sound shabra emprimo anachiwa oh anachiwa baba kwami amankwe emprimo amankwe In life, mama look at where you call it.
I'm not sure. I de wutu kwayana. I'm not sure because I will feel the wutu kwayana. I'm not sure because I will feel me. I'm not sure.
Hey! Tell me so. Who guys were smart one? Who guys when you at all? Me na teacher. Me no. Ati echen. I know guys were smart. Just who be worry yes sir. Who ba be worry? Essence ye mu ba ko. You be di kan worry di kan wo no. Ono na yiyedie no. E be ko no so ni ntino. Who di kan de wa worry. Na wa go yes sir.
Kasa we dey free.
If menum na free ba ya kasa yin na free ba. Wo je wo kasa yin na free pie. Me kasa free ma no abisam say free.
Ano tro we apenye ni bi o.
Penny den. Me ko me mpina fie. Me so me kwa wo. Na yiyedie no me ma je enum nyam no ma je dia ma me ma. Ma je dia ma ma ya kan me woni fefefe wo su ti so kra.
Ano tro nya abote me nya ho ade wate. Sa da wako. Abasa ba ma ni bu o shewu yeso.
Ya wa bude na ni hwe nipa. Aha na nya ade a me metoa so sa dan we nya ade a metoa so bi. Wate, me ntoa so bi. Wa peska na mo fancy na mo so mo ntem. Kuri ababa no so na me ye we se nu nkokotem. Edi busu mi no papa metum afre me dem ho no. Won pe bra mo na mo ne mkroma. Fine morning.
Bye. I try to think about it. Oh, why are they?
Why? Abame.
Let me abame.
Ah. Yeah, we are abandoned.
Won't tell the echo. Abime ornament.
Provision store na me. Na smart for red kaka kan am say some am register me when I say wo fa chire be mu a I ra go fa say me grab na. Oh, say me yi ba ko di abro.
Oh, fine. Better.
I don't know ya any amount samsa. I just say wo ba independent mutifie. We me na me chim ne wo no anyu bia ma kwada ketua no. Me na me wo no. Na sa wo de bibi ba nya pani na sa wo de sha me nsam na mbubi man.
Ba chona abaya mo krata say so ba ton dia na ba bibi mante mo ha ti so ba hu mo ansa.
Am ya am se wonim ti wo de mananje papa de so
Oi, ni ma wo ye wan se wani ma ji mi kwa. Me ba no no. Oda ma kuma so wan zo ade ama mi se mi amini.
Papa kai we so kan.
Ya ya.
Kai. On the police na ye bebere wu ani so. Kai.
Se we ni police no. Ana we ye permit. Hey, ko fi bu achi din so abasi ha o. Wo he na. Oh je.
Ya dia wono anu odie. Enye dia kombino. Anochiwa. Adie wo bi o na wie bi o. Adie wo bi na wie bi o. Kwame monkwai. Ya boachie me de brabra san na be yo. Edi wo sompa na be ye majuma. Brabra sa medru. Adie wo bi o na wie bi o. Adie wo bi o na wie bi o. Yeah, median, and what do I be president? I'm at home, so when you soon I'll be president. So I'll prepare the audio. And I made the money, Papa.
Huh? Bobby! I am home. Everyone, ready to die?
su ban do be sisa sisa wo be sisa sisa wane ho ye be bia enye una no eja na don so no adun so ne ye be pa eno so krade no ha se dia ba ko pe ya te ho eja na im saare me tanga fini yana en flemi o en bia na me ma do je betam en bia flemi manya ma dia na me di u sa manum saare se dem pa mo ade pa o dem pa mo ade na mfreme ya boate ba na wa ba befa me de we na de mintimi ya boate ba masoma na ba befa
nyenya me hu ade chese wo enti ana me kan so wo adwen so ye smart se wo sisia no wenya obi a wo befie abeje wa aware enti me tsa won twen na nkese yenya wo ade me nya obi won meje me aware nwie no na wo di kan de wawo se wo smart na me kan wo se wo gyan wo ye bi se wo se wo ye bi mimi twen ansa that time na wo de we di kan ware ko mimi twen nyenya me hu ade that time na wo de ya walo e ma wo ko ana ka se woni ate o e kan we di woni na hihye kire miamia no wo ka se bie kye me o no twa wo ya penye ni bi o nya fi no se penye na e tati anka akura wu na penye to ka fa cho ai na woni su guri wo cha me se nya penye na ye de penye ya tati anka akura wu na penye nti wo me kan fa cho kan me mi woni ase so kra na wo su anotwa anajua kaya mila moyade yimikiti ba ko de ba badi nyami unu mabati asani mabati badi ni miseme di wachi ungu meni mwasenda ulade kuminye hii bobo na asani mamiseni adi anajua
adi obwadi ende bomenwa e wonderwa e
anajua
elonti pokuya wakoya oji
me ba no me ba pa na me wo no ma ba no ho kasa de na ko school na ban ahye na ni monyam sa no ti o fira na aban ba no afre me nso aban papa why
ono na wo ye but on kan ban no
media men kan ba ho da
mama permit
Achmat with us.
Mama license
with us.
Bibi boss wa kire say aban no dia
with us.
You are guaranteed.
Thank you.
You can sell bread, any bread you want.
Yes.
I just obetini akofa pan no fufuro kra dia bekan wato.
With us. With us.
Na oga se wonya ye pan no na se wonya sika kakra. Adara na unkopa wo ana ayi scorpion ni bi nka unfa nya duane me hu se nkofo bi nso ha mo pesa de nka be ya we mo betimi aka ahwe
de ma de ha mo ntampe o mo ko treni bunchire na ebisa na China funa ma betina ko nti
anko ambata enipa
tie ni ya wo ko ye den
bacho de minga so won ko me se mponchire ne nko tre China fo no ma mo e
na katati wa officers mo aka ahwe
somehow papa your friend me tutu mi ka ko jimi so ya ko ina betra mi so samiri na esen kam ye why ai pis kana kam ko ya ko yode fame ko so niase ko ko si en ko chedro mra eni habe ko fiska wai samiri so smanya na metra ho a me nyo se kuma fo me ma ye ni se obi adi yo abeje fili nsem
Sam ponchira ne nkotra na wo kana wo de ko ya ma yen ya be test ya ye ba wo ne be din kam wa test you are fooling with us ko ya san kwa na fa ko ma se ni no mu nwe what do you mean anya mambu fukura
me sre kwa ya
Why?
Mommy, you are guaranteed. You are guaranteed. Better. Bye.
Hey.
Papa. Oi.
Sakatane kwa hunyanwe.
I'm control the budget. Boss, I'm not going to look at so much about here. But I'm Oscar. So control say I don't think now so very wrong. Yes. Family business in this kind of yes. Bible class we are all one here. Only she had a dose.
I bet so. Hey, Titola. Na enyo na ka send baba.
Oh, wala baba ya mia. Eno mko program o ma mantem.
Sa. Oh.
Sa de chia me se jam de bana.
Na anopa wiye, what anam?
De bo ko se de no me di kan ka kire wo no. Se me ko ye best man madam bu bi wale. Ntimi di abaze obepon ama me. Nti no nti na me.
Best man.
Best man.
Say the best man.
Me come ani wo.
Hey.
Yeah.
Acho umfa amari.
We nana. Say
ena me dia be ye no ni.
Nti best man ho ne.
Me pese we uyi wo nsa no ankasa. Obuku na makasa wala beba na ye de. E pam ye.
Umfa kala.
Ti empam we ma wo ho.
Eye chambre mo semio.
Ye me fia kobi. Wo ye me fia kobi. Wo ye me yasanto. Tese wo ye bibi bia. Wo ye guy. Kumi ya me pe wo je wo bia. Hwe. But it's your problem one say future do ese. Eya you too much. E say wo ba me ho fie kakra. Ah, menya abofra cha o mara menya abofra. Nyini. Ati ase.
David call me. Into 1 million or 2 million at the moment na memra dem ni nkoma na say. I didn't feature I
She, see 1 million. Nim di be sim ne. Nim surprise be am woman on neck. Count 1 million. She, I'm more surprised the man. I have a good surprise. And I'm increasing. I'm not done here. Eh, Kwame, na me smart tani me hobby, and I'm done me. And I'm more 5 million. And I'm more 5 million. 5 million.
5 million.
Yes.
You don't mean it. 5 million.
5 million.
You happy? You
5 million.
Wow. You happy? I'm also happy. Yeah. Hey.
Aban.
Nanka.
Na mo fi ha de na aban ba me hu na wuru odi tumi no. Abraham.
Asa papa akura chiri pa me wura fi o.
Me donya me kanda ya wo me kanda mewu. E ka mo ma me a me hu ni bi o jasa me chiri pa no wo ma brabo.
Pa no na wo donya me no.
Eye. Esa mo mo.
Da bi mami nduma.
Sense. Oh. Sense na ya.
What did you have?
Oh ya dia.
One.
1 yard.
Yeah.
We so 1 yard. Oh. Na do be dia grana.
Wala be bare.
Ah. Na 1 yard dia dem pamatare.
Oh.
Who do go tintin grandson ya ujina we. Oh 1 yard be your den.
Oh, wala beba. Oh ya mama di ho ya. Se amanfo kan ya mpa. Se de no maba no mo pam no mo fanjutwaso ni nyina na mo de pam am.
Amanfo hefo ne kan sa.
Wala beba fa pam be so.
Se ye pamade ane e de ntutwaso no so my guess.
Yeah. Enti ebe so.
Enti de besi bia pene sa.
Ebe so.
Bia, so no susu no.
Yo boss. Acho book
1 yard. Ya de pamatare.
Yeah.
Asoro ne fo.
There be asoro 1 form 1.
Kwanu tum. O kasa pa wo.
What do you?
Many other person to. And when you pray, you don't say many abo. Many abo. Fight me anyway. Change. In a way. Hiya, man, I'm this kind of thing. Hiya. I am for me, Miss Alcron. Me to consider being a consider. What's your say? A dear no. Let's stop it from now, base anymore. I'm a patch of promise you. You go. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. You what I mean. I will drop more than 20. So, they are watching the trouble.
I'm not sure. Let us say, you ready and your bonny beer. Anything all cry. None dear be home. A bear Nancy me back, Pokia Hua. And some more can catch them and say, we yen me be what the name home. Now, when you're chino, or can I plan? My name, so who betty my day. Ah, yes, I know, man. Now, so, Miss Angus, I want to Christo Nimua. I got an abema when you're one dear so. I'm seeing now, and waka Christo need dear. And Fatasa will got an abema so, sir. Bema when you're one dear. The ban is sense Christo need pound to got an abema so, sir.
Ah, sir. So, also can a chidi for me, yes, sir. Wonso o ka na chidi for no enya sa ah wo ko hono no ka chi o se metu akotan no kre hwa me pesa mo semsem no me pesa de na mo nam na mo ye no kra he ensem na me se e no kre se metu efiri ho no akotan me mpana eso ono no me ka ma watu so pokuya ayi no na mo na ma ye no pokuya no ono nya me so nyu odi nya me som akata nini ah odi di pone no ono ne honam no yo twan o twanjura ho na won ho na ni mu pa de peteku ai ni mu ni ya peteku bi bonia ye be ye bonia ye papa mi ye bonia ye hey ma me kan kire wo se wo wi afia ene ne me kai wo
Wo makusamo. Me pedia ya pao.
Yeah, me mokodi. Acha me mawa.
Mami, ba ku ya se?
20 pesos.
Ani mami yenu. Mami yenu, omu yemi. Same kwa ya kokon yo.
Oh, akokon kwan de o mo ka kura. Me obewu oni.
Ah, akoko mi yenu. Me pedia ya pao.
Oh, me mokodi. Ano ya.
Oh,
kwa ya obo pacho mo je ni.
Me mpeje ni bia. Me kwa ya akokon akoko ni yemi.
Me mokodi. Kwa ya obo mu so top yo ta searches ni yenu na. Lu se yes me mok.
Me nya de.
Ya wata se ano oya nti na me kan. Wo de ko travel.
Enyo so hwe ani mu de me ko ta yin me ko de pia wata.
Wo yale da ho no, wo wure fi se
wunua no ne kidin ba ko ne yidi hye wo enti sa wo se wo ye petaku a ene me kira wo se sa petaku no kidin ne yidi ahye wo e ka kira wo
sa na che so no no ya dia no ka kidin no yi ma me kra na sa ma me problem papa no no ye ma me na hyefie na me ne mienu ntamu asabo no ode na ma bonte na oka ne papa na so meni o papa ye kitia wo ye papa ye wo ye nu tete akra mu obi che no eno no ode na ma oka che no me ka kira wo se ko ka che se poku ye anachwa si me kan che wo se kidna de man no bra me nim kufie na bra baji
anachwa wo wure fi se wo ye kristoni
ben sa kristo se mi jai na fa obone nche ofa so dia nche o papa ye kitia wo ye so mu ni pa mu ti asase so ntam kan ye se peteku na wo na wo mu no Yesu nko ani ni Paul si asase so onti ne ho ebe chi ma yen a wantimi anka sa awo so aka se ya mekura wo ya mobo onu ne de kakra wo yo ya ma yen no ena ode na no no oka ena ode de na no oka me ka cho ne aka cho chi so suma wa me so me de suma ka ka chi ne se anacho ase omra fi ma gine kibu me de me ko kan che le wo de cha ofa ode cha me ei urade wa pray mobo
sabe asiaya yeso mba hwe madwom na oma ba hwe madwom santia so sen kam de mani konam ko na me hu de so
enti wo kwa adwuma
kam e kwa adwuma na makoye na ma hu de
welie dwe kaka ene ni kwa domo ene ma ya tutu bibia mu
asewo
mese nchine kura ya tum
so se dia ne man de nyesa wo ke mi ankasa kura se sia me kwa adwuma so kura mi nya hwe adwuma nyo si ade atare akura ma wa beba bedi akona so nya kakra didu aya abo abidi
so
ti se si anonim me wo customers kakra bi odwum brebia na ma me ton aduane no me ko ho anya ma bebre wo ha metima nya kwa nti aka me nko a o de so mehwe ma me nko di dwane mra ba akumie wo be hu nsesan o wani tuada wada wani ko bibia me de beba ha no wo be nu ho
na edi asam na wo ke mi nya bibia mama banka tachie wo nko di dwa emfa mra me na me mfanya aduane what be that
Oga enimre ya wode be ma fefe atwani
ta che bi se na ma biche usa pa wele so hu ye ha enya bone se ya sempa ne sa ebe na kakani ena sole ameko apai ode tu menim se opeso ware me ameso abusian se me hwemu a Eshebo nkumhwe ni family obia wa na mani to wanim na wo se mede ne ba na mede ne be chia wo na se niema bia na sense bia ho bia se one ne ka bia no na one ne ka enu anti na ye baaye
nana
ye ba
ifa choma msa kan to ni wa kono
ene nye da ne da de bia me duru abeso oji me kakra me quest ene de mani ablo makoboka o ko maram wo ye o ye me pa me ra ho pa pushi me oledi ene de enye
bo moden kito bi ensa
de bi e wo wa me ba e wo an kam de be ma wo
Miura the first
mpacho mefi
kwamo for member wo hojo na mpacho ye aduma ba
me elder
ewo Pentecost sele asofudie no ekwan so ana eno abi na mehwehwe ye asofudie ne wo de wonye oba no basa ya meka ne se So do abe kyerɛ me a do ase mate obey ne nsono ne numra bu nyina media ame ntɔn no e ma ho nti kɔbɔ obusuafo amane na amamre a ɛsɛsɛ no bɛyɛ no bɛyɛ na me nhyira so ko sɛ
Asamra boni o ha kas be gumre ja umbas na kura timi die de ne pasia na enkre di bi na mimi
What the coach? One button. One. Lo sototono from Italia. Lo sototono. What is that so, mommy?
Meme sense Roma. Pu. Kamya bu.
What is that so, mommy?
Ah. Na uto bi mama. Nyam na mhwe ma uto bi mama. Nyankopo onim nyansanti no obo ametentene. Na oye amasa.
Bra. Me de ande amza me ya kachi me nuru suru ho.
Fa gungu kumbolo so na fa jinsi na tuso.
Ku kon ba ni aguso
biana.
Ne nguko dwem kuma ya. Aha. Jina hana me ka se jina. Baba. Onen interest la die bo ha mo yo fi ha nto. Aden na shebra sansa. Aden na Africa for black man. Ye to abani eyi mu ne yesi mu nkosoro pe. Na chase ye ne ya ka de mu ya kura ase ye nipa. Ei! Enti aban kakra poso awade ma wo. Se de ho krom ase obi nu aduane. Ana ase obi pese otu aduane a. On family na test kaka. Eyi a wafa ho eyi. Se na me wo yi uti.
Eyi aban me di na me tazanga. Eyi die gwa light na so green. Do ko bene mo. Fuchire so. Fuchire me.
Ah. Na baba kwa afaso je uchana no.
Kwa me na mafaso ni.
Aka o papa ho brasem papa bidi nyame disa. O fa me chema me nsha kakra.
Uni nyame. Uga chano sebe kan wa se ya kam ti confusion.
Ya ngwafo kakansa baba me se o.
So pa ade apreko hu bi da ne awumawu. Mame nkodi dwamra ba ko pese. Ubehu say yes, ba ma bi esene na se wo.
Wo pasempa bi aka pasempa bi kan. Na me pe bi ade enti na metete me ba ne se ne wo beto no bo amado obehwa na ma na so me so aba. Na bankata chire na ni chire ya wo kura nya memu me ma nkwadwom kodidwa. Na wo ba wo na aba no ana.
Na se na se nye boat na ade betoto ntare.
Enye boat asem ne dia na asem konya ya me free bi so. Me ni akura na kura akasa na ya na metumi fence we.
Me minya wa kan ti se si an. O de penny so ma me. Na me nkomra ba ako. Oh, me wa customers bebra na eja na me jeje ne.
Nana.
Lady.
Aram. Asa mpanyinfo nso bi be se asanza wo faade a
na odo afuo so ne nyame ehunu mu a ehunu ne ma nye
enti no na me hu no wo abusuan de wo sam de ne ba abusuan fo no amamma ne amanyi bi anso e wo sene wo sene de tina no pe ya ni so ka bi sam ni so ba na ma ba biti abusuan fo so no na so de ba ko ni
Kuya, amishi bene wase. So wahyɛ abusua no animuonyam wahyɛ no soma animuonyam.
Hey, vamos a una asamia.
Judas.
Mimi Judas.
No, I see a year to the money I come and yes, you come on my pie.
Yes, no way, yeah, Nancy was really good. Yeah, and so no air, yeah, Nancy was really good. Yeah. What is the name of the best? Miss Match, that one protection I was over this foot. I took one and I make and once them there being only. When you would then with the that's my bank as well. Yay, quando é gato, né, mano?
Yes, and to Papa Baby. Oh, Papa Baby. Oh, your love, they talk to you. Oh,
the 5 million, Baba Dame. Wouldn't you meme pemy? Wouldn't you meme pemy? Wouldn't you seek a 4 meme pemy? No, so wouldn't me possess a mephobia may consider the way so I just oh, Baba for 5 million cake.
Consideration, oh, Mara. Eh, nyame ho abotre kakra. Me pew, kromi a won se me pew. E bi si da, sa problem na esi e bi si da. E ya me fiefo aponsamfo na ma sa we nyina ba. De no hu donti an pepere me fa trouser na ma hwe o. Na am time di mirika se me de scan e brew. Sa boto ni to ate. Fa che me. Me su me ye nipo. Oh, but de nyame ehira no ehira no. Ade e wo de na e wo. Huh? So back to the sender. Me ko enyame adom. Back to the sender. I got my money back. Serika kade na uji. Say, open keys.
Oh, me pesa so dia no. Me pesa.
Hey, scan. Any 5 million. Other any 5 million. With me boy chire. 5 million. Me coffee into the bishop. Right, and you mle.
Bra fan. No one's nothing. Ah, what about me say now commercial?
My man is not.
Oh, no, mammy, crown put some information. No.
Why?
Me body and my chance.
Sir, and send me a medicine owner.
Son, if you won't know, met me beer now. What temptation? I said, would you met me beer? Now, sorry, you shall not pass one of the trees. Would you make for you must say, yes, huh? Put any how we are catching. Oh, me won't know. Be to see and a year before we are home, son. Me and that one, you baby son. 2 is a baby, how I catch him.
biribi ha me papa
Nina me say catching me.
Ana chwa. Me se kwan a wo fa so pa wo de onima bane me betai. Je se efe keke. Efe. Na trust hu se wo yo baby a. Je se we need da form a wo pe brebi abo. So na me problem nyina je se ade ha me sisi. Se kwan a me fa so me ko busuafo akwa ye ho ade. Ana me dwene ho. Ana me dwene ho je se me da me na. So you who said to a minute. This is my real for my way of what you are going to for. I'm going to say, I'm part of the fear. That's what we do from the season.
And only tell when I don't want and I'll be two or you see as you put their one you bring, probably. And what did you put it? You will cry, and none you know who that seconds granted. Mr. Shembury was in your I'm as boss, did you so in the cassia? I saw you up. Na dia Yakobu make us a Kogu.
Some Mary, I got to one more.
I didn't Suban on one. I fed your cradium a brow dodo. May Quaba make opening to Swaba. Kwame as boss, me donya make a missy brobena. Some ban was so a baby over Krum. You. What are some make us? Obesia kwakurase. What? Ati. Na kwotwo nkusi chie ne so.
Atie me nya pie.
Enkrofo hwe.
Apese so wa.
Wala bebe. Ba pum pam. Me kwaba. Me wa said there. O tell them. Me ba na be hu.
Ede mu no. Atale ko ma nyam ko satire mdi ko engagement afa wa ta matale ya sha na yesa. Eya na yesa.
Ai maransu me shebi. So pedada. Menso me pe mo. Mo de atare ni begu mutiri so ne mapampa so a. Na mo asori akotena mu afuom. Na mti o modo nam didie.
Nte se yam gwata se me da shatal, me da nya atale asha ako.
Me fa Saturday ho ben. Odi begu ha wa po ba bi atana so patale bi ahye.
Sa wo nsem hu na ya wodi okoma na enyo wala baba enyo. Enye.
Ewura. Jo. Ma men kan sem nchiro na tie. Metuo metua school fees you. Me woyere wo ma. Metuo me didi. Wate? Na modi atare ni begu anu mo ja ho akotena mo afuom no. O se hwan na emeja atare no.
Ene de ba
he hwan ani atimu de na wo
de jojo me ko first kaba. Na me ko na ko first kaba no ko ton ma ho fram pon me ba to wo shop anu mo se. Mo se mo na mo ti na mo di no. Mo no wa akora no.
Me no ti me for komi o. O ti me for komi. Wate? Me ko sia maduma wa gege no.
Mama. O mama se me ba ha fa me betiam. Abe no no.
Kan ya cheba se na.
Mama nko but scan kan wo so benya bi na pop.
Me pa cho bra kwame. O betina se. Why?
Ati nyahwe odonti we ndai. Betina se why? Enye me sa nya de a obema me buofu. Pew. Come here uni said the old cano and my pew and then people rushing you money. But me, I give you money you want. What is your problem?
Oh, Kwame, I'm more specialized in Mama.
Mommy specialized. And then they're specialized now, they mommy.
Oh, Kwame. I saw you special into me, more special into and from so being what I say.
And then they me a special and two mom specialized. Me this way na me specialized. And I'm a vet noodles. Me mama vet noodles.
No me more special na.
And prime na ba mo wabusa me say, enyem viche na adem tete. Enyem viche.
O de so on special ko mama don see mo why.
Se wo pesika ko ye me wan enwi ho krada. Ebusia na wo ko ye no me ho ade ama no why. No me ya mecho. Why na etina se agimi tinsa se me gya na twa ho ade ye. Enu ane me me see you when you abusia no kwa de hia ma de kese obetimi ayama me ehia ni so obetimi anyam bi
anachwa na se unyi senti na so sa ne ma betra
no ye no ho ni se ni so na do no so kan yesa kese e fo yi senti na de se nya me eye ni hia ni serious no so wanyam keke enje wan de ehu because me ma da aso da ye ehum se me ne sister me do be di kan ne mo awo no ne mba e be di yi eno no planting ko ne je no ko menam na no menam se me kota ne me hwe bi me nim no kra ya me nim awoti me aka tem se me ye mienu ye mu ba ko do be di kan wa awo no be di se me ye die we ha me tna kra na e fa mo kra nka me nim nyansa eni di te mama ti de bi so bo ma wo keke
yes eni senti na keke o le mama
eni se me kan o so me sa do ka we wa kese me pe ni mi ta me ma ni na kan ti de hia wo mu kese ne so mama wo mi me di ye so me di ye sa ye yam le wona ko kra ye bebe ti e mani ne be di ye ti
o masri
mo Don Simon dey my favorite pa.
Me just me suma nkran mo mo ko to be bo.
And dey my favorite. Wo dey and dey me je ne sa no. Why?
This me suma nkran.
Me je ano. Me I have me pineapple wine.
Martin. E dey me to be abifie wa.
Hey. Adem be wo fufu.
Wow. Sama me china prayer boy na obe on sansu no. Ni wenya abade am so wo dey obeba kwa na kama mbo body su kran ka me pe. Monsieur a bobo body en so
why me? Oh baby.
Oh Jaisa, welcome.
No, na special. Na special boy be bobo fufu so.
Na ya special and special we for Mr. Why Pacho. The man bobo body en so ma me keke why. Mr. Why.
Na we the Bible mu ayi be na me ye. Bible nko ahwa na
obe
nti so me. Baby I don't za bono no. My family wo. Me wo. Ye. Mami wo baby I don't say we dey man wo kra my stupid.
Kwase ni woni mi dansa o wa dwe pa ye de bobra pa ise nyinse de nyinse ni se kwase ba nya no ari se ma pe bruku tutu to bi ana atre to bi na de be frezu e o chire
ana do bruku ti dia
me ni dai
well na ka
we dey say nya ibi ana onim ese na ha me pa mo se enya busua bia na be prese ene ne dish yentena
ye busua ne ye nuani e busua ne bi free baby me kan ye nia ne yaka ni ti wani why
wani ene be wo je sister
be wo ja
le sala ba
ye sa ne be ye mo bo
o mo me ni aje pa na me kwa ni mo ko din ko waka
sawa me manche why
yes me feel free
ana ba be chwa biana
kede wo chiri si ene we di ya na pese ba
ni a sha si e
be bisi a why
yo eyancho
kana fe bisi mo
mati enche why
sempre me kana kamsema
now ene Neriane be.
Me ko bi ne ba ha na mtubi.
Ko njire ya mepe.
Sa ho.
Mepe pa.
Na titi aduane yo. Ye mtumi so di bi ache.
Aza kete. Emran so me da wase.
Awo de yo.
Ene ni na msha wa shami asida. Wo dia. Hwe na me dwene hu. Se ba bia na me temi. E ba ba yo hu ade pa himfa. Ene wi pa pote. Na ye ma dwendwen kese pa na me dwene ho pa na mso amama hu so yo pa na me yo hu ade wi asara bi abetina obusu afi ya me shira wa
amen bi wa so ni
oh
ya me bi ha no bi wa si e be ba ha we ni be ji
ba yeshe ashiwo Abba.
Hey,
Bobo. Hey.
Abba na bokore.
O nyame na bi bia boko. Hey.
Abba o de ba ha ni bia. O se ma ba ho se kum ya o lu ba o bo ho mo ni wa. So, o ba ire se te se. O nu ya na sa ya. Na e pese mo cha ba ina no di e bi fufu mi kam. It is a fried rice. I don't know if it's a old team in one.
Hey, na papa, I don't want to do that.
Oh, are you question penny or you be a there.
Crop Capa, what's on your door? What's your Chinango?
Me and the lines when Jimmy Free. Me and the lines is one.
One of the answers in
my dear friend, some of them more.
Who were you?
Oh, we might do them all.
I don't get them.
But I do them all.
I saw my little.
Who put him a good journal?
Oh, I saw my going. I remember that I'm no cook. I went to the madam. Remember that.
Who put him a good journal? Mamma come easier, Jonah.
Hey, go baby over.
Come on, my testing officer. We are not the one what to see every day. It's your one and you go back now.
Chance the book for me down. Well, they say. On a boom. Oh, do.
And then it is the name
of Nancy Moko, and the mamma not on or the wheel man, I'm catching a wheel. I'll come and we are fried to say the patch of my mamma. When I have done one. Ah, you are fried to it. I'll go to very kind
of you see more homework now.
And I look at it.
And there's a lot of you.
Well, for me, I do. Oh, no. I will catch them, but I said it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Fumima. Look who you are.
I'll be moving.
If you should be answer, if you say me, I know you are going, Minquan and Mufia, and then you so cacraca. So only say that now we, the host, Tia, dear, we are with me up, what's if you know, no one who can say, ye bah. And if you answer so, we are be a hard dying. Minquan, if you want me to fear. The American is over by how any bedgy.
So you say, and yet, or maybe I'm beating my way. My auntie,
this is the same when the Bible kind. It is a bit of free, also be fearing. I could see and no snammy, I do. Ni papa, Yanka, son.
Come up once a yard. Oh, much to do.
I'm not sure me a pan. Now the case is safe, also not went to me.
Maybe I need to be seen.
As long as I'm one, we are the Befia, we best so.
I ran my dream, my friend.
Yes,
Bye, say, what do I? What do
Bye, Rachel.
How will we? I'm in the man, and I'm in two. Madam, look for boy, and I ain't on the bed. Vai, não é isso, não, brother, não se muda, não, oi, ó, cala a boca, não me tira mente, cala a boca, dá bem na mante. Se eu até para não fazer isso, se eu não vou arrumar por isso não vou fazer bebia, eu vou perder, vai e se eu meter ele, ele ia na cama. Sanka five rice you na take man. Sanka be no da poti anka be besta. Media. Se ba ile media na anka be dia mo command o be. Ada. Ai si lo wa. Ai si na fa di wa di wa na. Ana ko mo ko ye. Wow. Hey. Não tá cadê o bom como né? Eu vou ver o dia mais rápido. Não é bom como. Wala libe man ka fe yesi. Wala ka fa dem coach na san de chewe butudu. Wala ba de. Sono hani e bom como na o ata. Sofo. E gwa be na no do afo. How to make us say me ajo sam na me ka chewa. Na mo de ntodu. Na wa rofu. Aba ka sam me nwa de e be to ya boko ko mo eti e no ko ni de jam. Sono ka. Vai sapere noi come di noi come sono storie molto why what happened
Messi will worry me and you are farmer. On, on for we. Why?
Yeah, I need your swan said. Let me yard a crank to me, mediocre to few. And you remember the cock. But more than I never come on. Why? Ah, many bedia bediano. When you have no crutches, many bedia bediano. So, Winnie, but more than I was one. Busha. Ah.
Abai. Atu.
Na, odi kro adan.
Afane dia.
Every some back asem yi kire o. Customer ba ku mpo ye nyan. Dada ya na egusu a omu nyame nya saa.
We die dibim na me koye no na da ubuni no wo yare. Anope kura me kokohwe. E ho na me firi ba ya me obehia yeyo.
Akom ni nkire mu. Na jasa de obagbo da wuro ni yare. Odi kro mesrew. Penentem na pedro bi mano. Sadi abaya na humbato na da wuro oba be bonentem. Na customers ma aban so hia report den.
Oh. We die. Me firi ha me ko na makwa ko pedro bi di akwa akoma no se de be ya eniema be ko wa no wa.
Wenti ene mane mo da wuro.
Wala bebe. Amadwa. Sa wo niema bi na wo ye. E no mempe no. Sa wo niema bi no. A wo ye. Wonim se na e me tan kra. Si what asa me no wo kan. Si ababa what se me. No matali we se ne kon de ne kon aye. Ana me ye ba de ni ba. Hwatari e hye me. Adai.
Amadwa nei. Afedi e ma brew. Afedi e ma brew, ma brew. Ma brew. Adai. Adan atali men kan chosa akure ko twa ne kon wo twate ano ah anya akura ne twate ano a me twata ale ko nse
na wo be pam me ma dia wo de ma wa kwala ene pam me ma dia afoma tale kon we se dia hye me na adam ye ba de ni ba me kodo ba de eno afoma tade we e dia hye me
na nti ompa ma de na zo watwa ko ano a eno ne ye boni bia nti wa ye eno nti wo de be bom de
na teacher ni ba me chira de
Na be se me nkura no kura me do class mo ba de na nkura
ka o kira de nti o atare ko onjia na o kira de nti o atare ko onjia
o frɛ we guidance we guidance
enye ne wom no
atade we atare ya twetwe guidance
na
atade kon ehwemie na de me kodo ba de
onya ba de ni ba na o se nka me betwetwe ama na boro so me boa na oto ne wa de abegyina na kwa brani bi abebo na ko ma abefa ko me boa ayo se me betwetwe agina no obi abefa machi me boa ani e wanya
I let's say, because I will go from Cranese. When I be the best of my so I don't know, business and I'm way I have it. That's sweet. Live in that for China. Okay. The percent can be bro beyond. Thank our tongue. Tongue Kumu, I say, Mammy. What's me tongue beer? You do be up with beer with the bedroom. The answer them sick at Nana Brem. Then for so no day. Fat. But all. And they'll be to the bell cocoa, grassy to a sweet never. Dress him. I told you another them sick. I'll go with Pacho. Opa said, I know. Chip on me and son, that's all. Hey, a new beer up with beer for Gusso. Who call from here, but about buy your Duma, my dear Sababano. We are both for man, and that's why for not proper. Oh, that's what you do. Any other food is so more than your mom. And never there is a way you can tell me more. What do we do? We won't cry. So, but bro, never from our water. There's a report. We will to me the two cool, to me the show is up. We a full cook from here for come over home before. Oh, my, that's our hanging wall. We are new person in the dust. There will be any penny on a bit to myself. We will say, I never say, yes, come on, say, be a crime for so many crama when they cry the catch of a home. Okay, me, I'm Mr. White. Okay, bye bye. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Baba shopping at Cardia School. Some more drinks or more drinks, man. I'm a drinks wine. No, I'm biscuit account. Oh, mama, cornflakes. Oh, no milk. No, yeah, you become why. Oh, me this way. I'm patrolling the banker. Gary. Yes, I'm so for my any Gary. Yeah, mama, sorry, like any idea, Gary. Why? Mama, to allow room so bad 3. Why? Hey! Boy, Jai. Sika, Rade. Hey! Rade. Hey! Sika. Boy, Jai, why Jai? Hey, Rade, this can be away. Hey!
Nana, nase dauro no. Aish. Dauro no.
Nase, munyuma penti. Cholera ekoko amanso ebim ensi ukromu ha o
odi kromi duru fie
o gina ho mo aduma penti on se mame o wa akire ho hene na fichire ho ya ayefe ene bole ya na aye sakai se na amanfo okoto bole gu a obi ahwe se odi be kwa kogu yie eti ene kromu ha aye nwan pa
odi kurandi obi anim andi asanya asem afi na aba
enti se memfa ne se obinya efri be se emfi aduoson ekono a aduane be na esesu wodi
obedi to your zafi odi kurodi azam na abisa me
tu zafi se open bi wa akira wo se na buro ehu ekwa be no be fa so ya obesi ano
odi begu nkwan odi kuro anya ma mbas makamaka ya za na aka no odi kuro
ona ye di komona ade na ha o
nti e besia
nede abai ni pay ede na ha no
But the Bamau, who told you, not the Msika, and for so not the fat. to wi na sika bre na wo pe ka we makra me de bebe so ade abro na yen se we di no kura ma me
me nya we nipa o
ye me nya me yen se obetimi aton I to we say this we timi da nkronko na toto so
jina bi hwe me mfemfiri ansan kokoro fro so na je me sande ade na faka wa we hia bi no ade na ne bedi no wadanse
say na me da say sika na to bi na de wo da be to we me the bro say they use we no na hwe say the city me from I know I say they must da ho sifa
oh fine me da se pa no dey ne boy wan kwafu
mate
ene say wo dey buy nti wo dey mi nya mu pada o ma
de wo no ti
mate mi dey mate
to the me from
da ku bo so ba no we ja ka na
ya do fu de ofe we
mate why
menya den
mate na de yentwa enem atade ne so sei no sika na bibisa no so sika na we
sika ben
edi be sika ena bibisa o se me de kwa akotade
say agwasi boku entare also disika babeje no onya meje ma pam ntale sambo bebre ma wade enkoso nyina firi krom hafo eva fie ma pam ntare asam wona mudi musika babeje no ye meje ni manya bi kura ba ko ma mumu no wate
sa akwasi poku sa akwasi hwanhwan no e ma metua ta na wo pam ne ka won fa sika ne ma mebua
Bible says anya adwuma enidi na se ma ye adwuma wo me nsa no a ye ntua meka no me nkokokoro no mro na fa didi duana
enti upesa wo kira me say sa akwasi poku o se hwan no o ma ha no sei e ma metua ta na wo pam ne ka minidi
enam se
sika no won fa ma mebua awradi nyankwa agya ahyiala tetena atete ama brofo anya bia pem na ka wo se ne hwan na nka wo ankasa wo tonka wo suba enemy na wo sika kakra na adbeto aduanya ma me madie no chese akwasi pokos akwasi wo ahon ya afa sika na ama mimi nidi wo afa sika na ama se wo ni mu ma me fa me wagene
o be ma bibias
me ma bibiansi
me ma tun nkrofo materials kura ba be di o ready mu o be ma bibias Joanna
bibi di
hey
bibi die
hey o fa mati akotwempna
me nkotwempna ena me koye bibi so mela ne so a
Joanna anka me kumi ho awia bi pa ma wa kodem mu
ene na kudi
ka me kumi ho kodem
na ja
Message fa comment ni rano sada
na wo friba ati se wo pia ho nkra me ho
na tale won se patare atare ya shewe
ade tare na me she makon ana madane ni ha
enye me die obi na dia man se me fanko che obi ani se weyi mu ba mu so wa ko ma
obi na dia man se fanko che obi tare na nyamiensa ha tare na si wona nyamiensa na mayi ba kon sha makon ma sesei famiyanu no comment pakrai
baby enye se mienu na mdoko enye se miensa ni na mdoko me so wa ade ni we wo ne yanka se fa
wo na me nkasa
hey and you can be serious bobo na just dey can dey mo kwana no ya pa sana mi twamo mi mo kokra dey mi sha da nya bi ho experience da mi twamo ma mi o to mo ko samu yo anu wa kire mi se papa bi beto mako mienu esam ni mienu wo nya akoko mienu nto de kwa kwa ye nkwa Ana be say no bi na jama akwa na mo nhye obi a. Me. Ah, penny ma to say menya sa de. Oh ya dia sa me. Me. Penny ma to say mo anya bi a mo ase akoso akoba no kro no. Ajeje ye wa ya dia sa me. Yantu wa se wa nyambe ye wa. Nyambe ye shade. What? I sound.
Tada na nyame nsa. There's a woni mi to don sanda. Me boa. Obi dia ko pango from ma fashion. What it? Hweye pa. Awe medam su be dia chere hweye. What it? O kasa no wo ko o sa le kasa. Chon free ona me na nya kwan.
Before the say train.
Aya. Anje sirija na hele o buri pansa de. Wusu mako. Mako didi ni ma uro mo sana muri afa mbe buwa. Papa. My children are crying because of what? Because of Baba. Because of Baba. I don't know that my life.
Yes, I'm now cancer. The problem. And now I am.
What's in it? My yambe.
Maybe one man can manage your bed to had a gumiso. No put the ramo biati. She. I feel many blood, but no.
Me, my chimunyamidi.
I don't know Nima, Bonnie Bay.
Kwame asema me de bae nya we asemu
yes asemu kwana wontimin kantem and our provisions asa
baby
me nko didi bila
ah
na dey asa
skana wo de mama no
ayale
me yes me de ko shop na ko to niam ko skumi dru honom chese we yi niam no kra me yi scam na me hu scan me sam me chi be hye kwan na so me hu scan
nto kan ko sise
e kan ko sise me bra na o chese wa mama foforo
na ma ye dey
wa mama foforo
hwan me kwa me
na e se nka di ntina nka apa chese mbe ka chiro
kana ye ntimi ma foforo mara minya jimifo what dey make a chop min jimi what the maska fine afina mama tia se o twem plan foforo wonche te se me ma ye Mr. Otua me de ma wana de akoma obi foforo me boa 5 million office is kaketwa kromi eni pase ne bo mo omo yire mu akọ omo kro mo awale adu omo abodwi se die ndie kwa ho am ne mo yire mu 5 million ha me mama 5 million ba kai se sika na ira da
men say temu enti 5 million na iwa number beju front na atia mu sa
Necessity e beni dai. No wala baba die no ayi. No bi o ma ka kire ye na ye ba ye mo se ye nwumre ye magine. Na a kire no papa ye ya ade a. Ah wala baba. Na se me da me e ka me kokula ade a. E ka me de ka me fie de ye bi ka me hye na ye de aye. Ah?
Atade wa sheda. Won't me share family. Awale. Ye kono ba. Ene ye da ko. Na So, say any personally na shut idea say e pe won na say adekro bi sa na e so ye fe. Oh ni.
No. Emo, the wa come there na. They say ah dey so we have to ma wa dey mu dey anu ya dey. There's a cocoa man no quite no man. Bad yet to mla so a. Na no so na ya feli. Me ya ko pension. Awari ya we dem ya.
E ton pem be man.
Ah me problem na say dey.
Ah na den ka wo kan dey.
Yeah.
Wanti haya wanti e chan kwani ayi.
Wala baba ye.
Samnanum can be. I am more than Constitution Article 47 outside the moon. Come for the animal. You suffer the enemy. Grab bonnet. Money where money if you am not moving in Edimo. Who feasible to anymore? Anymore. Somebody made them. More than we have grown. Too much for 10 years, over 10 years. Grab whatever and see what is your. Come, show no more. Come if you're on my chance. I want your piano for Mamma Mintis.
Hey, sisa o bola no fako. Sa fako bola no so.
Na botema no kwani. Baba. What? Ako pa sa yare. Quando eu penso que já essa sabe. E dia das na copa uma dança, o dia na mão. Até na co, na de do boni na chão.
Tino mato.
Assim não é.
Jaja. Wa am na bebe. Ah, obi akotwe ni ball adun la de begu ate nkra be pla. Na me nya akura sa o. Ah. Mengoshi moto. Begoshi gongo. Agata bo. Tani efuru nana. Hey nana. Enepa na maji wadi nana. Hey. Sawa bin.
14 feet, woman's stomach.
14 feet.
Hey, waist bottom. Woman waist bottom.
Okay.
64 megabytes.
Thank you, sir.
Baby, I think your face there. Mama, you're going to need you.
Offer. Hey. Oh,
yes.
Oh,
madam. Fanya free. Fanya free hana ko.
Ade na oye.
Na me susu bibia. Fanya free. Mo ba mo.
Mama me suna bi me amompa ma.
Monko. Me catch now say, the ma ye. Yes, ya kura say be puma de.
Ai.
Say me puma.
Ai.
Say me puma de.
Kan so kura de we mi
Papa bay.
Abena kai.
What I wa pum pum say.
Ai so kura de we mi
One
boss.
Boss,
so ko school hwede
ana bon na we nya wala beba menkan
enti so be saba
oh go you
fuck man
krom
kai
ye krom akọ
hwenso amekọ mia masori kwa mo pentecost masa etunya sa modani mo chiama mi o enti wa wo hwa emfie dodo emre dodo ami tu mi hu si wo ma so enne me kwa unyinye wo modani mo chiama we ne sania ma e koso ma brebo mti na mama mi sa enne me na ma ne nkura kura tere mo so mo so hwe da kusi bra wa katade bi ehya abeye den enne me nia
we ni mama ti ase se de bible ka bia eye no kure bible say emfa wo ntu onipa so onipa ebedi wo hwamo asori na wo mu no enye nipa na wo soma ma o ma o enye sofo ni ntina wo kwa asori no da chi wo nkwa gie nti na wo asafo ni sasafo no ayiwa ma wo haw ene sen ene sa wo de kwakọ no nsa because bible say mre mu ode nyankopọ ka wo hwe wo gidie ti samre na wo se wo gina na eye mpaibo ati ase samre hia mpaibo miwra hia mpaibo nti wada wo ma awe wo ne nsanom ne de meka che wo se jai
we dey say me ni problem okay na me bo na ebedi mo wa se de o wa se me go ji ale a won ko free ko di dance e je nyame wo si nyame me de me ti ma de wa fie o ba la na ebo ho next hey masaya le go na ma di 2 million 5 million 10 million nana hey nana enne de majuwa di dem enne de
yenewu ne mra yenewu
nana ye nana we de yenewu ana minkun sisi ana ande mi kun ene adwuma ise wo
le peja woni hye okase ya ono na areto ni na ewo ni nsem eni di mu
wakamate na menso mpanyimfo na masofo adu mo yawo sanse sumpa me no matene kurumu asom nese nenso wesi atoya manfo mani anto de maya mamu madane mo chiama ase twese mate
sese wo kwe hey na kamo me mama de ye cheja padia e wo fi anka mo nka wo ana asase no so enya wo papa na asase eye me maame asase a wo de ma yen woti ase enti me wo asase ni so tumi se me di asase ni ye kokofuo na me kura no pe na me pe mo asamo na ka me mebo mama ne ka mo be hunu na ka ma ye fuo no enso do me do mu nti na anoche ye ma ba me de ba betu mani
so asemu poku akasa so nka aboni asase ni ye papa asase ye ku na yesi ye kese ye di ye bibi ni amobi di na wo free fie me kan kire ye se wo di asase ni ye me ye just wani di ai me na
anatwa mi be hwuwe ni so na mo asase no ye wo ka sa wo papa na asase ni nyo papa di o asema me kan ye se wote me si asase ni ye maami asase ye maame me ye ne kasa ye papa e na dem e che me maame so wo no adane asase na ye de e di amaye enti asase ni mi wo so tumi so wa papa ma ye ti ase se abusua asase na wo ka no eno e na da etimatim ho no enti asase we di on me maame na bla ya onya asase no enti yesu eja pade a wo de amaye no ye de mawa enye yi ne e na ye china pokuya so wa
Break say Jana do. You hear crack am kofa catalyst.
Aja.
Yeah, we see. Yamiadum.
Azweni kame bana maba da wase. I'm so free board that way. I'm out to do a process.
Send me answer to me.
Tell them by your number, sir.
Yo, any transini ni dear.
Oh, well, you're not seeing 19, Mamma, by and to dear.
Ah, precase Jana do.
What do you go?
Ade.
See a junior over dear.
Ade.
What do you say, me busu? I'm not who may so.
Ade, men so me can.
Now, I buy him run, I want to eat a film. And you be a film. What see, second one, I'm not a buyer. What say, what can I say? So yet be another for Grana. Also, the Baba McCrary. You going to come on, man, still quiet me. Ah, you go.
Send me there, man.
You go. Now, Baba, you down. I need to go. Hey, hey, what do you do?
Kwame. No. I'm the plan.
Scanning in Casa di Viniminte, Scandi Asa last week.
Hey, Kwame.
Asa, Nancy week in Nina Mukufri. Scandi Asa. Be our very pan or very pan and Asa. The old energy, my moon currency, pan for Naba and I'm free. I'm going to see them every hour. I'm going to see them. I'm going to go. Now, we are not in country. Me about what?
Madam, good afternoon. I'm cutting tomatoes here.
Na me pacho, atade show you the opam no.
Kuma da sa da family ba ko ni kun wala da ba banana kan ma e ofe o
ya me fe sense me de matari akoma ni se won pam ma me atade the same atade ya bi na me de koma ni se won pam ma me me ko ho awode na echina da bia o tu she da won pam ma me da atare de me nti ase ese matade a atade de me de no a
madam adai kuma se dwum enti me ba akopɛ
they always see him next and Majedi. Because Ukunu no did Majedi say, no,
I want to know Miss Matari to me. So, I tied in there.
And no one upon my mouth.
No, be friend and to my not moon. I want to take us and media. Make ramen none to me shop. No power, the young could be some. Young Natari, the media. Make the Yamada command our net.
So what's wrong while you are to pretty? Me catch you, so what's wrong while you are to pretty pa? And my boy and in them crumha, ya wali and crofo, a chance as a mayor to be, which be a bit so no pet. Now, me, your bema, what dear, now come cry a child, and come home, mamma, and come with say. And mamma, near change up a dear, whom we are come and come home, mamma, dear, Monca, mamma, dear, moment, and I. Now, me see me, na me me kire wa me se me kwa kodafo na wo se de na wo wo tu me so be ba be ka bibi a kire me se na me kodafo no so ana me nkwa asase no so
so a
me ka kire mo
yesu ye ka kire play enye play fa asase ye mfa ma wo ne ene de ama wo chase ye hu ye ko poti asi wo san ka asase ne da
sa chese mo nyamfe mo nyinya ba bi agina he me ka kire mo enne aka ni play enye play fa me akua kire wade asase no me se medoso na woni me Yehowa de a ane fa Yehowa da fa bo abrabo me ka kire wo na me mo hu se abodwe se wo beto ni ntonwi se wo ho enti pa ba bi
nti enemu pa na so da esa ko penemu se won ko wodi go obi aban sam na yim kina se nye di obotompo na mum do be yi do fie nti se me mase me ba be da wase a ko to wo odi go
na wo pesa o yede
Digo da proprio sembra un tuo, non tu sembra un tuo di anni, ma non so un po'.
Ah,
dico.
Fufuna me ira no ama me no udi.
Digo se minha na so bede mo, mama kara. Koto we say. Koto we 5 years. Another koto, ubedem 5 years. Awawe. Digo na mu yode. Jina ko dem. Di. Fana ko dem. Uber mam so.
Di. Dina ma honi.
Koto ne ko to nguma na.
Adam yenu. Ni den ma chop ma na se metentini se.
Digo de benza, ma duma no so. Oh, minti o kwa ofi aji. Idi bu ko ni ko. Na me machine na ko to siare. Ne mum kai se. We ri ye den fofo bia. Wuri baba. Amma ti se na sadia, oni amai ne bedi ni.
Ni ona ayi bi. Mina na mayo.
Ko ko jame.
Fusam.
Ano man kara baba ti wa ndiko.
Ede na mini. Ile mo chap mama na sene metentene de.
Go for it. Yeah. Mamme. Once in and the mesa.
Eda pa. Ana say first night come on. Let's say that's all bro do. I didn't try.
Eda no dia. Ebeya jam fe and from me.
With the mami mumangi, na me musa.
Woman. Meto one city. Aga one.
Okay, 2 to 2. One cat.
Wabu one.
Mabutu.
Dabe, ubezi.
Intimacy so there.
Go for it.
Eda. Hadi eno mo san hwe hu asawo. Eda. Esa brodo do adan.
Go for it.
I said, now, oh my boy. Oh, God, the answer. Oh, what's so when my daddy? No. I didn't move.
I don't know what the man said about you. I don't know something.
Oh, my fee. Oh, I'm when you were now. I'm back, but I am Capera. Men are nanty, you didn't let it be Pibia 1 year. And why our friend in the music, me teach much. And also more pan, more pan or you are. Yea, who didn't you grant it? Set my old little drink. I'm not so come. Video. Media Mentanic or Hantuma me bar, or see a gentleman and another bar. What?
Everything coupon. No, I find if any me when
me Jimmy to man, I'm a chili pa. You want ready? Crash paper.
Oshaho. Piebra, will not tell some Piebra. And to Mana made the master upon Mamma away. And to my baby. And to Mana made the bros upon Mamma away. While I baby. Mammy or Ginawi. And you're not coming to Kumasa. Let on to my Amian and Pamao. And you made it. And you're since me flamming. And I'm Simian and Pama, you made it. Bama was it? I made it. Wasn't to Manodia. You didn't to my grandma, no more Pama, you don't match and to my was in Yamedia. And I say, wouldn't Yaka. Mintiaka say, what you are. No, Mintiaka never saw Pama. No, no, Jack, I'm better than a miss. No, we didn't to my brother Pama, it is a soon Tiaka. Only mammy. And to my I want me and I say, listen to my I want me and I say, you want me. What Yaka? Listen to my I want me and I say, you want me. What did you say? Not just as some of my can crack. One Jack, I am dear. When the man was imagine I want to. When the man was here, how dare me I want it? I put me the back I want it. I'm ready now. Oh, I'm into my brain. Made I'm into my brain. Made your money to man, made your money come into my brain. Oh, that someone and what Pama made him to man, made your money. Sana usubanti. Obedi ntuma ba na pama mpenafo meje mono. Meje ni sesi ya meje aka na wasa pama mpenafo. Oni ba nye 2 weeks. 2 weeks ni na wasa pama mpenafo. Meje. Creative me family ntuma brem. Family ntuma mama. Meje mentu.
Semetiwe. Anawutiwe. Awade. O ware na ya na ze wanware ena.
Eda. Pacho. Enne ma no maba no bi ya bunsanfo ti se wo kon mo amompa ye ya bi chaje ni so yeden unya
anona waka kovori ubeje disemme e fimra me ya me yire nwade Ami muza mima ya mironwa dia miti sese me bogas me yeno me be man tole
kafra no am ka chewo se ma wa ba abunsanfo pa kite be papa so be fa ho adwene so be tra ho na so be jai
anona wo waka wo ya dam fo tinna me monza ba de bia Za azore fo mi konso we mu ga kredi me no me zaga ga etunyas me ba on ba oto ti a heyana me de haye maso ano po ebio heyana
Kwabina, the Dick is up me, the Medawase, semi frail, the Waba. And then you know, say, well, winning, Mammy, woo ya papa and so, no way in near my coming new me and quantity may imagine semi cocoa kiss him. Nenka, Macovis made me at him, Supusa. A no crack, a rather the McCoy. Mammy could do ya, and a man who chenny and here. Nina phobia mede me hokobo o ma me ye man sen kan me fa koti kwan bi so nenka ma ye den me nya me ho se de me nua keto e be ye me fe se me nua keto ehia de me timi afa ti me di na mfo achi e mo de me ko ba bi e nse se me ko me ni ba me ho so ade a me kai ya ne ye last year me ni hu ye ene se ye wo abusumfie ya ye kwa akopɛ shotu a ye di benya ye ho eno ni agia tese me kai se me ko kweke se me si last time hu bibia bi mo mani pa me ho so na me di gina papa ni fie ho empo papa ni fie me hu kwa nkura me ye di mi ru a na de papa ni ka kire me anaye me nwa ne se ko masan ya wie ko di dance e kire afofo
dem da was so we ye hintasem we a kire me asedan ka within da nina na ma sorry me ra
Ajani mu una obedi no asase so no aba na wie ye ese me ne ko ajani nchen na achade a odi che wo no ese odi che obi sisi a obi obeba ha bia ba chade ni che no
ajani pe ndenga
Neno mama no se. Obi akufadie bra ye gina hono mo twɛn sa ofadie ma. Ye so ye pre bibi agi adwa. Dene sam ka tia no e sa dia me ntuma no kra o. Ye ba ko hodi. E bo ko da ba ni kira. E bo ko da ba ni kira. Ano dia mau go sana.
Baba! Baba!
Wah!
Ayah apa sih ya? Umrah. Baba. Nak, wadah buana emewa kamu. Ene waktu sama so. Uhe. Wadah buah. Samra ya ba yese bi kanu ana bi kanu.
Ana ngana de chiwo bia o.
Sa.
Chiwo bia.
Mi basi ya wadi kura kuma ponjia. Why be a man and you are dear good and one more watch ye?
You croak more ponche.
Watch your ponche parties or no, the nature at the woman in nature. And one castle at the young one. Yatras are more come when you grow. What do somebody cooking and a better home? Me and you one come. I'm running one income. I will be no better. I don't know what they eat of you. And two one. I do say.
Maybe I know Bob. It's a damn machine. What I do is
me cry, man. Bosom no pan can see a tato. Baby, I she a brain in every agreement. Why she say me who did me input?
Say, Mammy, nice, how brandy be. One labber. Is it any?
I said, no, what's that? I said, there be a me called my aunt and me did this also. Also, say, me shall me back. May never be a monocular, no, that or no other hemi. Well, sir, book on our by a minion to make flan and mini beers. Tell me, dear, well, how may the ferry or crime is so quaint. I'm so quaint. May also I know what's out. And I'm a dear, damn said. I said, yeah, now you are 20 a memory. Or catch them is sick. Mima or no uncle doom. No conquered damage. Hey, Mamma, I just will.
Mamma, what kind of some? I don't say you as near Kojo Mortici. No, no, I saw Kojo Marco Dija. Obisa, we are near Bonnebo. Obisa, we near Bonnebo. I feel what she called the money in your Diana, you didn't want to fear any more. I feel no other basket was here. Anyway. Your friend were dreaming to make quite your mouth out for your idea. Then you the basket, you may see one of me. I feel bad as it's walking.
Mon crass, walk round Martina, crass, above Mossy money be. Mossy money be.
Listen, you that I'm finding out. I don't want to enter that. I'm saying plaster. They come. We scratch. We achia. Please. On dress it. Floor hand that me must say ya hand na. Oh yeah. What's the matter? We want for the mama and not work as with 3 months. We person do you mama. Me never pack on the mama sa. Me brother me dem sika.
Hey. Ache. So, what is say?
Ayo sir.
Hello. Kwame. Let say.
Radio boko. Say na no wuchia.
O da ba da muso mo he. Na misika no na dai.
Ebi o ene wonya ne nan yo. Ni wonya ne nan. Ukom dami. No mi ensambo dami wo twale to no de to no. Dami no pe pan no de wo jani nan na ne yema yi free. See my say. Come call because I meant time go to. And his other is a boy, I no have a saying you're watching all the command. Yes, I say. Okay, I will listen.
No, I can't last why I'm watching. I just want Mariano.
Sorry, what do you call you? I'm not my son. What
do you have a diagram? Ah, Moka. Hey, Miss, what therefore, no more watch. I can't hear me. And you wait, I make a sir.
Papa, now open me as me feel on ma, and I was me feel. Hey, what is it?
Papa, minimum, I had
Papa.
Hey, Papa, so you're magician. Hey!
Oh! And I say, where I do cruddy. Papa never saw them. Women rap behind your back. About the map, I say, I want some more to say. Even a woman who said, 15 years.
Yes, we'll be the pause.
3 months.
The idea to work on me as an analyst. Na me say maku.
Isi koko fo na bianza. Isi kwa banka se fa de ni free. Banka se fa free.
Wa de be fa ka no to me.
Oh, debe. Me nyam sika sem sa o. Me nyam sika sem sa.
I tell you.
Kadia.
Yeah, tell you for Papa. Why there?
What so asaka. Akwa pa e wiase pa hu obi mo ba na wo so ho ya kamu.
Me no kosi na nko wo hu ni dwom papa.
Na se me ni do na wo se wa me ni ate.
O atale na efe we di wo hu.
Atade we di.
Siso. Hello. Na me no kasa na wakate no.
Me kwa. Siso hwe. Ki we di fo e mu du papa. Me di kwati.
It's a me pressure. But that didn't also the way I was sick as so scan be do so are there way. Me my pressure. Me be pay fanko. What me ba number 2 o kura na se wana na me no ni ye nan ya ana bohu.
Me da me sister me mani she.
Na me me bubu. So
we dey no ka ko si ada asare ya efe.
Efe pa.
So me ko.
Da be ni fa ni chance awro. Wo she ne sa.
Hey, awaje. O gwai. No. Ya ka sam chwa won ki ba sene.
Na nti se me ya me nsa no adwuma. Wate? So won. Jasa ye me mai pam niam agu o se adi me sika bebre me. Abetua me ka. Na manya bia bo me yire ne ma so akọ homenti.
Me pankeka mu bia fankeka mu bia ma ha.
Okay. Oh, Frank. Who saw me who know
what pa me?
My pa me.
Oh,
I will flag on timber, I can't take him by the end of the dance.
Okrom have one and I'm near one. Ye bia dear mo, sepama. Ye fasika money about beji. Ebina shameno. They say maybe chini na ma abrema sene me yire. No mu dia street na ya dada mu diska ba beji. Jana bia wo jina na ofra kwen.
Oh, tie de Robert.
Ofra kwen. Ube yi de baby na ma wase. Ene wo yire.
Na ye metua ka minyi mro ma me nsan ho ngoto ta dale.
Mi mpe obi ade o. Mi mpe biem.
Yeah. I can't say. Who's calling them two for one zero? Oh, coin. Huh? You put 3 paying penny for. Who's all the demon now for which you coin? 3 near where you want from out. You two for beer, I want it. You two for want it. Nanaga should be deep on Makoto Mokoji, Makofri. We fatu team, na ya kunta no I want no some. No I want no some. Ye should be the pan na me say ko blast to tiwo. Akwati na to ni bibia ba nko me ho se no ho do. What did I make up? For common. Why? One pa na di o. Fa ko le ja o kasa tenten no. What tenten I say. Na o show me. And then it's not do dia jana. O show on kan ho nye no ho hwe no. Na me wo jana na no. Uko ya no aso tango tugu.
O je ka mo no do. Ani anko ma. O me na ba. Se o na no ba. Sasha apa. Efiase rejo. Efiase rejo. Fa ko me na bla na.
Baba me kan asem kire wa wo nyimi. Mesi ade ane nyame dia. O we ya ma me ni abaya nya asem sa na ya de. Ah.
Baba.
Baba. Baba so de mo kan he wa. Baba so de mo kan he.
Baba ko adi kan mo pa sa. Did you want it?
Tenamente.
Want it? Mo kan ho nyesa mo kan ho o ka se me ni mra ni mu ana wa se mo ntest na ho an ka se mo ni ntu ase
do so ntesi mi hwe
ngran ni
ya bobo ni party bi se wo se meti ase ya meti mi aka de ni bia hwe na wa sha da de man kra se ngran na enye
papa je
yes when mi na ati ama wo nsa ketwa se koto
baba
me je di achine nzu o. Me je di achine pa. Oh, what de ko? Oh. What de ato?
Mama ne man kra. Mama kra.
Kanya wezo.
Mama yan fa man kra ne wesu o mu a. Oh.
Pass ya sai.
Me je ne o.
Papa fra mu me.
Na me je se tonzo.
Ai!
Emunisa no edu frupe.
Me dia ba ko.
Nyanya mienza. Ana.
Yo.
Ana.
Mami nunca se incomono. Incomoda fenaso. Mira so me ko. Me catch no so be replica be no. At much of them so be no. Woni nyanko po hira wo. Na no be pe hasamre. Intermediate much of them nyina ma. Ade bia mitumi bia obetumi aye. Aye so bibia me bia me dan nyina ma. Be bi. Asase so mra so na bedidie.
Eme.
Bibia do se be ka bia be hira.
Eme.
What ya na mi hira kuse.
Eme.
Yankopo hira wa konya sanyina so. Se no ade me nyina be hira.
Eme.
Bibia do se be ka bia be hira.
Eme.
What? Hira kuse. Ne bom yaw.
Ana.
Asma me ka kira woni se. Aduma chedie yankopo de che me kwa. Me susu me de che wo kwa. Enti enye obia bibia na nyisimpo na takunfo de sane bia hoda. What ya na?
Na mpacho mati.
Wo yo bi mua na mpako na ni so. Boss na na bia simpo na takune ji fotokosu dia. Sonko. De mo so bobu no akase ma meteku. Ma me simpo ma me sremi no. Enye bida. What ya so ba ka cho? Mi shira kuse. Yankopo nka wo akonya sanyina so.
Emi.
Ajani mo eka sese me no ko ajani nchen nanso nsambi omu a disa wo kansa me de okra edikan na wo kansam no wi a wa be kam ho ajani nchen
ajani pen enyeho
okay
ma mowe eda bi na minim na abranti ya pama obi ntima dia ma me na baba wa pame nam kromu yi machi a afi ma mbi sha me animguase ade da ba kan ye no bomi dede afi mi de ne kwa na adwuma ma afi no wo pa chew agumani ma ase awie asa akofo obi dia beja so de bra wo ide ni wa se kwahye
he ni wa duro ma ya afu wutu ho ofe kama ubosi wutu ana una mo obi nka njo sa ho ofa na hey aso ene bag manager fo ho MP fo ya na kankan kokora fo ya wo jiweni
atamfu mosro
ko pe bibia begia
atamfu mosro
bibia na se sene wo su be piame
enu
da me anya rekura to me nya chinkan mu kula yi da manu ta ma fa me sa
so abe me
goja manzen ye ni wa de me
ma ya fo do be ka ka
se asina ma me dan se na me nka
atamfu mosro
e ma ka jo se me nya atade nse
atamfu mosro goja manzen ye ni wa
10 cities amenya bia show
Pia. Yeti say. Ding. Ah? The biana wo si akonyam na wusu. Aden popia. Ah? Makacho se sunu. Twaso. Twase esuna de biana wa besi akonyam na wusu no. Emmoa wo. Ah? Twaso no so.
Pia kwa warenye miniji. Nisabi ngwa mkwa yedi na say. And the problems. I'm just really attentive. And so we have a good femu. Samili bebe ya kazembia. Bebe iti. Venya nane nesalo. I'm sorry, crab baby. We say you do the first of people. And then me couldn't have money at 20 and some of it. Me on baby say book 20 and some of it. This is the way me you say.
Pupia, Mamma can't be ventured. Who could say no what ye? Ah? We be so. Say no, who could ye?